Going live a little bit later, also because I usually stream very early, allows more people to catch the beginning of the stream so they don't have to check a VOD to see what happened in the beginning of a game. I was like, wait, Thorlar's live angel level 8? Yeah! Can we ask for 100,000 per year? If I had billions, you could. Like, genuinely, I don't want to be rich. If I have more resources, you guys have more resources. So, literally, that's why, if the community grows, so does what I'm giving back. And that doesn't mean I want the community to grow. It's just what makes me able to do this. Let's turn that off, that off, that off, that off, that off. Don't know what light leak even is, but I guess it's something. Gameplay, it's such a weird thing to not have a cursor in the menu. Like, what? It's so weird, man. Permadeath? No, thank you. Audio and subtitles? Subtitles. How about large? To make it easier, read for you guys. Sassy girl, hi! Daylight savings happened for straight now, so you're on 8 PM start for me now, which is lovely. Let's go. Is that with my recent later starts or with the old starts? Let's make Thorlar a billionaire. The thing is, you could never make me a billionaire because I would give away the money faster than I could get. Well, not faster than I can get it. At the same rate I would get it, so I would never become a billionaire. You would never be able to. So, haha, impossible challenge. Being able to say that and actually mean it is on a show of incredible mentality that this world could really use more of. Well, thank you, Blue Meister. It's like, the way I see it, and I think most agree when they hear this. Money is absolutely worthless if it's not being used. If you have 1 billion on your bank account that's never getting used, it's worthless. Thank you for the dot. What the hell? So, what is the actual value of having a number on an account if you're never going to use it and it's never being used for anything good? What is the actual point? There's literally no value to it. The only thing it says, I'm increasingly an idiot because I'm not using this, and the point of money is to be used. In other words, the more wealth you have that you don't intend to use, there are some that are earning so much they can't spend it as fast, so they become billionaires reluctantly. There are like 2 people like that in the world. So they are not covered by that.
Money can buy happiness. You just need to give it away.
Exactly. But basically, this means that money is worthless if you don't spend it. And that's why if I get money, I put a bit to savings so I can survive. I pay my expenses like bills and stuff. I then put what I can to charity, to art away and stuff like that. Because it gets more value if it does good. It does more value if it saves lives. It does more good if it improves your lives. And that's why, like, if our community had, for example, 10,000 viewers, I would be giving away probably $1,000 every single week or $2,000 because it's just affordable at that point. And it's not because I want people to watch or support. It's just because why should I have that money? What am I meant to do with it? You have it, you know? It's like the uncle of Donald Duck. It's just for having more than others. Exactly. I just don't care about that. Like, I'm genuinely only interested in money if I can help people. Like, I would lie if I said I don't want money. Because I want it to help people. But do I want money for myself? Nah, I don't give a shit. Alex Crystal, thank you for the drone and biddies. Stop giving me money. But seriously, thank you. So I also want to clarify, I don't do this because I want to be seen as a better person. I don't want to be seen as someone who is worthy of support. It's just for me the right thing to do. My mom and dad gave me these values, and that's the reason I do it. I almost clicked exit because I thought I was exiting the menu. Okay, let's begin the game. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Uh-huh. Oh, I can already walk. I need to get to work. Do I, though? What I need to do is sit down and play on my PlayStation 5. Maybe that's what I need to do, huh? Hello? Sometimes I do wish apples were our currency so your hoarded millions would rot in their vault, because I agree that money's worth it if it's not doing something. Dude, that is such a great quote. I mean, imagine if money was actually degradable, so you would have to use it because otherwise it would just go to waste. That would be so good. Hexable, no! I don't want to be a millionaire. Thank you for the 401 total gifted subs. You're absolute insane legend. Thank you. We needed to buy all the oil? Imagine we actually did that and forced the billionaires to dance for us. My name is Connor Rush. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, what would be perfect if I got to play the game? Let's go. Please adjust the brightness until the image on the left is barely visible. I see nothing. I'm so excited for my new monitors to see how the settings will be on that one. Hexable, yeah, you gifted 400 subs in 1 month. You absolute. The song is Step Up. I'll need to listen to it, by the way. Danny, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Feel free to DM me one of their songs. Or that song on Discord, a direct message. I would actually love that. Like, don't leave it in like one of the Discord rooms. Just send me directly a message on Discord. Does it mean you will be playing this game again as a comparison? Wait. No, not this game. No, I want to play some other game that I mean is like, what game would be really cool? How the visuals would take place if I play it with a really banger emotion, a monitor. Something that just feels very satisfying to see it brought to life. So not this one, because yeah, no. This game is primarily presented in widescreen aspect ratio. I understand this isn't for everyone though. Give it the option turning that off. I already turned this off, man. Would you like the game default to subtitles on? Yes, thank you. That's everything for now. Let's go. Remember, you can change these and numerous other settings from the settings menu at any time. I know. I already been there. But this is good for new players. This is not a bad thing. Like, new players, like, who this might be the first game. Great way to introduce them to how games work. But how that would work IRL, like savings accounts wouldn't work well, and how quickly would it take for money to rot? Yeah. With a good OLED monitor, dark scenes are dark. That's what I've heard, yeah. Here we go. Yes, continue. Optionally playable vinyl records, licensed songs from real artists. Okay, great, awesome, thank you. I feel like I'm playing, like, Warnings, the game. Like, what's the next warning? Anonymous! Yo, thank you for giving 10 subs, you absolute legend. Yo, what the hell? Men yelling. Wish I could hear it. Gunshot. Oh no! Did someone shoot the yelling men? What's going on? So we're telling men, yeah. Are they happy screaming or bad screaming? Hi Oblivion, thank you for the 20 months. Another dollar to cancer research. Thank you. What's going on? A nice alert is anonymous gifting subs sent straight to you from the developer. Oh wait, what? Why? Huh? Oh, do you mean like a warning? You're just making a like, yeah, like a warning. Hello, by the way, good to see ya.
Okay. Take 27.
No worries, Celestial. No worries. Dum, 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 dum.
When I found you, 10 toes off the ground.
Can I just raise the audio a little bit? There we go.
It was hard to fight the feeling that you wouldn't be around. Oh my. Never been so far from. Fuck.
You have never been so far from fucking?
Never
Relatable.
been so far from you. I stare into that portrait. I relive. Okay. When I found you, 10 toes off the ground. It
That's
was
an interesting
hard.
measurement. 10 toes off the ground.
Okay.
Which toe are we talking about?
Take 20.
Because they have different sizes. Are they hovering? I think so. All 10 toes. Yeah, but also, are they lined up sideways or like on piled on top of each other? Door. That got really loud.
The same dream again. Always the same dream.
Was there specifically volume for voices? There we go. Let's turn down this and this so we can have the voice a little bit more hearable.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Dakota. I'm just giving you a quick call.
We can't buy speak in Swedish with channel points, so I will do it for us all. Ibland petar jag mig i näsan i mörka rum där ingen kan se mig. Men de flesta i chatten kan inte prata svenska.
To say I got your track from last night, and
Thank you for sharing that.
yeah, just
That was very
call me
insightful.
back when you got a minute. All right. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye.
Musik.
Oh, God, this is gonna be a fun talk. I'll call Rob back in a minute. I should probably wake
Translate.
up a bit
Tango
before
likes
getting into a
poking their nose when
conversation
they're in
like
dark
that.
rooms.
A simply amateurish and melodramatic take on grief that only scratches the mere surface of. Ugh, just say it's bad if you didn't like it. Pretentious prick. Could probably recite this song review by heart at this point.
Maybe they're right, though.
I don't mean to sound like dismissive of it, but when you create something, it's understandable that you want people to like it and stuff, but if you focus a lot on the people giving negative scores and criticism and not on the entire picture, you want to see all of it. If you're obsessed about that one bad review, it's like, does it have constructive criticism? Is there something you're like, yeah, actually, you know what? If I did that, it would be better. Because you can always polish your craft, and if you have people just going like, bravo, bravo, perfection, you're perfect, nothing can be changed, then you won't have an as easy time actually improving. So you want a little bit of both. But obsessing about the bad is just gonna make you make something of a point to kind of sit there and be upset in front of the people who like you instead of like diving deeper into your craft in a way that enriches it.
Well, at least there's evidence that I have the ability to write good music.
Yeah, like focus on that and let that, if it's constructive criticism, be a thing. Otherwise, there are people that just have like weird opinions. It doesn't matter. And I genuinely mean, like, they don't matter. Like, this game ain't Call of Duty, so I don't like it. It's like, well, that's not relevant for the review section, but,
Dad would have flipped if he saw me with this. I really should quit.
you know. But it's unfortunately a very common thing. Is this a naked grandma? It's unfortunately a very common thing that people get too dialed into the negative that they unfortunately no longer see the positive. So it's not weird that she's reacting like this, but it's so important, especially when you're doing something creative, art, music, and everything. Be open to both, but also try to realistically understand that some people just want to complain. Those are not the ones to please. No reflection, vampire confirmed? Totally.
Fuck. Best way to get around Pittsburgh with how bad the driving gets.
Why is your bike on the wall? Isn't that kind of like awkward when you want to go out on a ride? I mean, how hard? How did she get it up on the wall? That seems really
This thing makes me
difficult.
feel like such a hipster. But I just can't get over that old school film look.
Uh-huh. Bike glued to the wall. Yeah, very common for small spaces. I mean, that makes sense. But like, how did she attach it though? But you are right. Save space in tiny apartments. That's actually like true. But how? How is it attached? Strong hooks. Wait, is that a real brick wall? Also, I wouldn't say this is a very small apartment, but definitely a smart idea.
Let's see what we've got.
Nah, we're not gonna play that because that was the MCA. Someone needs a maid. Someone needs to bring out the trash in the first place. But if you suffer from depression and anxiety, that ain't the easiest thing. So this is unfortunate, rather, than anything else. Because a lot of people don't realize that this is not a choice. Most people don't want to live in the filth. Some people do, weirdly enough. But some people are, quite frankly, just depressed. Some people, though, just raised like slobs. And they're like, someone else is going to pick up after me. And then they live alone, and nobody picks up after them. Because guess what? You live alone. Can I leave? No, but I can look out. What was my mission? Investigate, maybe? That's getting wall rides for our buys when our new garage is built. Sick.
Definitely an impulse purchase. But, admittedly, not one that I regret.
I like that. I did actually have a nice shift earlier, so thank you, game. Thank you. And a few roommates who I've had to teach cleaning responsibilities to. Give a lot of stuff piled up in the path towards my bed. Makes me feel safe. It's too much mess. Understandable. There's so much more going into a mess than some people realize. I'm a little bit messy, but that's because I usually utilize my mess a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, I might have an old piece of paper laying at the desk because I cleaned up something, but the paper is still fine. It doesn't, like, it still has quality to it. So I leave the paper on the desk in case I ever need to clean up anything again. And then I don't spill again, and it's just an old paper now.
We'll be able to make something good soon.
Wait.
Pinky promise.
It said call back.
Ugh, I'll call Rob back in a second.
Oh, need to get some caffeine.
I need
Okay.
to get some caffeine in me before having this discussion. I should get back to playing the upright more. I've sort of fallen out of it recently.
That's a mixer. Oh, this
Gone
ain't
through a few
coffee,
more of
but
these than I'd like to admit.
there we go.
Hello, old friend.
Here's a drink. No. I'm trying to pour it out. Is monologue sitting in here? Yep. This person likes talking about their life. So am I still drinking? Am I drinking at all? An ordering chaos person? Same. This has always been quite cluttered, but I've always known where everything is. There you go. Am I progressing?
Maybe I should call Rob back.
There we go. Hi, Rob. Answer the phone, Rob.
Hello?
Hey,
Hi.
Rob.
Can I
Hey,
hang up?
Dakota. Sorry, did I catch you while you were sleeping?
Yeah.
I really should expect that by now, yeah? That's on me.
No,
Have we
no,
got one
it's
settled
fine.
agains?
I just need to get my sleep schedule back on track. How's Janine doing? How are the kids?
You mean Janelle?
Shit, sorry. Yeah. I used to date this girl named Janine, and now I just swapped the names on accident in my head, and
Hey, it's all good. Janelle and the kids are fine. Listen,
I love that he's
I'll
like,
call you
did you
about
mean
that
Janelle?
song you
Is
sent
like,
me last
who
night.
else? Like,
Yeah.
no, I meant your side lover and your
No, we-
side
we
family,
talked about this,
Jimmy.
Dakota. This isn't what your
Like,
fans want.
but it's what
Why did you need to
want.
clarify,
I know
man?
it is, I know. Listen, I think it sounds fine, but Dakota, you're a fucking neon songbird. You have to admit that this is a stark change in sound.
It is, Rob. I know. This is the music that I need to make right now. If I just keep trying at doing things a bit differently, then maybe people will come around.
We've tried. You know, we've tried, Dakota, but this won't sell. Your past few singles have been tanking because your fans aren't taking to this new direction. They want the bass grooves, they want the synth leads. Critics haven't exactly been kind either. If you keep pushing it in their faces, it'll foster resentment.
Hi,
What do you
Chris.
want me to do? I can't write anything else. The old stuff just isn't in me anymore. I'm sorry.
I know what happened was awful.
Rob,
And
don't.
I know it was awful. And you know you have my condolences and my family's condolences.
Sounds like Meg. Oh, actually
I tried
from
to be
Family
there for
Guy?
you as a friend,
Yeah.
as much as I could, but I mean, we're losing money. You're already 2 months late on your album contract, and
Hey, no! I'm late on the fucking contract!
I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hate.
Is this me or is Dakota a little bit rude at the moment?
God, the label needs the money, and this sound isn't selling, but it might be a lot.
Can't claim from Dynamite. A little bit, yeah, that too.
Listening.
It's very emotionally unstable right now, totally. Like, maybe it's just me, but I felt like he was
So,
easing
my friend
into it
Don
quite
has this
gently.
log cabin about 2.5 hours south down in West Virginia. Now, I've never been there myself, but I've heard a lot of stories of musicians retreating away for a bit to get out of their element, be around nature.
He is from
These
Dynamite.
guys
Oh,
come out of
sick.
it having written the best music of their lives. I just thought that
Yeah, Daddy, indeed.
maybe if you were willing, I'll give you the directions and I'll give the guy notice that you could be staying all next month. I don't know.
I think it might have been
Maybe
easier
you'd
to
like to take the time
sympathize
away
with
to
her
get out
reaction if there was a
new
hint
classic neon
at
songbird
what
album.
she's going through before that.
If you can come out of this
Does that make
trip with
sense?
at least 10 tracks we can sell, I'll call
Like,
it
look
a
at a
win.
photo, I miss my dog,
That
or I
place
miss
isn't
my
exactly
partner or something, implies there's a
5-star.
loss.
You'll be living a bit off the grid, but I don't know. You can show everyone that you've still got it. What do you say?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
And even if it's a little bit through the song lyrics, like, songs can be sung for many different
Just
reasons.
One more box. I'll carry it up to the cabin and then get settled in.
Like, I like some sad songs because they just sound really good. But I don't personally relate to them in this part of life. But I might have related a lot to them in the past. So to say. So I would have loved
I need to carry this last box up before I head back to the cabin.
I would have loved to see a little bit more so I would sympathize. Because right now I was a bit more like, he's trying to be nice to you. Like, what's happened? Like, I'm still curious, like, what happened to you to, like, make you treat him that way? But I'm also a bit like, poor guy. And I feel like, personally, I take a very laid-back approach to content creation. I create for me. And that's a little bit of what she's doing. But I also talk with a lot of content creators that over the years make a mistake of building a community that isn't the community they want. And then they start feeling resentment when they switch content and people aren't sticking around. So let's say they play lots of Minecraft or lots of horror games and then they want to switch to something else. And then they see a drop-off of what's happening. And instead of just accepting that they want to go another path that doesn't align with those people, they get resentment about the people who are still there because it's not the amount they want. And sometimes one has to acknowledge as a creator of content that you have a choice. Either A, you walk a path that may lead you away from a full-time content creating situation, be it YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, artist, movie star, whatever. Because you want to walk your own path, which is an understandable thing. That's the best freedom in the world. But if the other choice is to continue and you get to do something you used to love, then sometimes the answer isn't to abandon this, but to weave this together with that. You're not supposed to avoid this. But a lot of people think it's either or. Like, you can do both. And the big mistake a lot of people do is they see the excitement of that path, but then they realize they were happier on this path. Try to braid them together and you'll have the best journey, because you're both doing something you like and that other people like, but also some stuff that you like and people like less, and you get to have the creative freedom. Or, best case scenario, be extremely happy you can create this content, and then the other content you can create in your spare time. The world doesn't need to hear everything you have to say. You don't have to have an opinion on everything. You don't need to be an everything person. It's understandable that you might want to, and it feels like that should be important, but the most important thing is that you feel this, that you agree with your opinions, that you are there, because otherwise you're taking in so many aspects of other people judging you and impacting your journey when their judgment shouldn't matter. So that's why it can be so important to separate your needs from the need to create content. And that can be a really hard thing to distinguish. But I talk with content creators regularly about this, and there are so many that struggle to get that healthy balance of what they want to do, what they can do, and how they want to do it. It is an incredibly hard thing to do, but one of the big mistakes is simply going down the wrong path and not being able to accept that that just wasn't the path for you, and now you have to leave it. It's okay to leave it. That was a great chapter of your life. Doesn't mean you didn't like it, but it's just really important to remember life comes in chapters. Sometimes that chapter will be really long, but there's nothing wrong with going to the next one. There's still a lot of magic and beauty in the world, and maybe a later chapter will bring you back to a previous chapter, but now you're enriched. You know? When I make a community and it's amazing, the creators foster it to be a certain way, aligning with his values and won't compromise them for numbers. There you go. Exactly. That will be the happiest way you can do it. And I think if you look at most of the big content creators, you will notice they're just doing what they feel like doing. And that's why they're the biggest content creators. That and luck. You want to go into expecting to be a dull-time job, full-time job, you only ever do it for the love of the game? Yeah. I am literally almost 10 years in to a daily challenge, and I'm still just doing it for fun. You know? It's great that I can spend so much money on charity, buy whatever game I want to try, and give so much to you guys. But that's just a beautiful bonus. That's not why I do it. I'm the biggest Artivist content creator I know. Well, I'm honored. Thank you. I feel like I spent so much time the music faded away. Down, up, 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 down, up. Okay. So that's why it's octopus. At the end of the day, it's just perspectives. What I'm saying isn't gonna be right for everyone, but it's food for thought, you know? If you're not happy where you are, maybe like the food for thought is worth eating. And if you're happy where you are, keep going. Hey there! Rob told me you'd be staying at the cabin for a bit. I cleaned up the place real good for you. Does everyone have 3-letter names? Rob, Don, Sam? Cleaned up the place really good for you and I hope you have a good time trying to make your music. All I ask is you don't go snooping around my personal things and don't go wandering off too far. Don't want you going out and hurting yourself. Or nothing. Forests like this can be dangerous, especially at night. Also try your best to clean up before you leave. Hope you have a good time. Flowers are beautiful this time of year. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Don.
Alright, that's the last of it. I should get a lay of the land before I start unpacking my stuff.
Nope, we're not gonna play the music because it was
No service.
gonna mute.
Rob wasn't
Muted.
lying. This place is definitely off the grid. It's a bit chilly out, but that breeze feels so nice in the sun. Crossing my fingers that the
I can
spring
run!
showers hold off.
Use extra quick turn. Okay.
Doesn't look like this radio works.
Oh darn.
Strange.
Down, up, 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 down, down. Is it the key to the toilet? No.
Oh, holy hell, that's bad.
But I was one of the lucky ones. It says displays the youth at home here. Where is here? Thank you, Don, for leaving me your poop. Why does he smell it? I don't know. She's just the type of person. You know? Can I sleep now? Oh, I'm taking this.
Don must have left this for me. Don't really need it right now, though.
Take it anyway! Everybody knows flashlights are important. Maybe she's a poop musician.
Looks like an old diesel truck. It's seen better days.
Plank? Plank!
Boarded up. The wood looks old, though. I bet it'd break easily.
Hiya! Wah!
Boarded up. The wood looks old, though. I bet it'd break easily.
She should know by now she's in a horror game. After the call in the beginning, she should have figured that out. This is true. Clean water filter. Thank you. I'll take that for some reason that I don't know yet, but will have it.
The hose is tied down with a cable tie. I'd need a really fine blade to cut it.
I don't know. An average blade would also do it. I'm not picky. Do I go this way?
Ooh, sun's going down. I should chop up some firewood before it gets too cold.
Maybe we should. Is this a generator? The generator gets its own building. That's nice. Here's how that keeps people out. This is the woods. Plenty of ways around it. Honestly, when games do that, it always makes me laugh too. Or movies too. When it's like, yeah, we're safe. Let's just...
Dad taught me how to do this years
Uh-huh.
ago. Let's see if I remember.
Let's just plank up this particular path here. They absolutely can't climb fences. Hiya! Hiya! Was that enough? One plank? I mean, one log? Oh, I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. La ba da 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 ba ba. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over.
Okay.
I haven't heard that song in a hot minute. You're welcome.
Fuck.
So, what are you swearing about?
I just need to start with a decent scratch track. Guitar, bass, drums, and keyboard.
Why am I drinking coffee?
Keyboard will be good for texture.
Yeah, let's just go. The part of my album? Yes. I'm gonna sell it for $1 million because I don't have many customers. And that is how I will get rich.
Alright, yeah. That's a good place to start. What's next? Gonna need to lock a decent drum groove.
There we go. Bad flute is amazing mind phase.
Ugh. Okay, those two may not mesh perfectly, but I'm sure it'll come together. Now what's next?
Guitar?
Need a good rhythm guitar.
I'm trying to make the worst song known to man.
Damn it. Okay. It's a bit out of place, but maybe people will just think it's experimental.
Also, what
One
year
more
is it in the
instrument.
game? Because nowadays they have the technology to allow you to, like, play digital instruments, so she could experiment a lot on the computer and then bring the real instruments into the mix. So don't replace it with just digital instruments, but get a feel for if it would sound good and then convert it to real life instruments, right?
Bass always was my strong suit.
Hey, I'm Davey. Slap
Okay.
that bass.
Maybe it's not so bad. Let's check the tape player and see how it turned out.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Hey kids, here's a great song to sing on a long car trip with mom and dad. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves gets on everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. And
not
this is how it
good.
goes.
I don't know how I am going to create anything if I keep recording bullshit like this. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just need to go for a walk.
Yeah,
Clear
maybe.
my head. Then I'll get back to recording.
Should I bring the flashlight?
Dawn must have left this for me.
I don't need it.
Don't really need it right now, though.
I do need a flashlight! Where am I going? Do I have the axe? Day 2. I cannot go here. The axe is now in your backpack. Okay, great. So, how do I... Where? Is my backpack not with me? Like, tab? Q. I, B, Q? No? What the? Where's my... Ah, there we go! Scrolling eventually led to it. Day 2 is very tiny. It's a very small day. Hiya! Everybody was axe fighting.
Fuck. Getting this album done is gonna be like pulling teeth.
She really likes swearing. I found a bullet. Or lipstick.
Looks like this leads to some sort of church. The gate's locked, but that padlock looks super weak and rusty.
But I... How? I need to shoot it with a gun? Like, it just withstood like 5 blows of a sharp axe. That's not weak, man. I don't agree. Hello? Why is it dusty? Because it hasn't had made any love in a long time. Field recorder will shine when a recordable sound is within range. What? What? So... what am I supposed to... You didn't explain anything to me. You didn't even explain this tool. Is this a tool? Is this where I'm supposed to stand? God? Do you have beats for me? Boom, chicka boom, 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 chicka boom. Apparently God is not on my side, man. I'm so confused what that meant. I really tried. What was I recording? Or is this recording at all? Scrap metal. That can possibly get in handy.
What is that under the tree?
Grass. Hey, this is a painting.
How the hell? This looks like...
This looks like me.
What the hell was that?
That was a bell.
It sounded like it came from back at the cabin.
Uh-huh. Do I go back? Do I avoid? Whoop, 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 whoop. You managed to break Reanimal Shade. He left a small video of it in Gaming General that you can watch after the stream. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I feel like she might be non-binary. She might like classify herself as a female. If they don't touch on it, I don't think they mean to imply that the gender matters that much to the story told, or that the gender isn't something that person has considered. That doesn't mean that it's not important what gender it is. But I imagine it's just, if it's not specified, it just doesn't mean to be the focus. So what am I doing? Oh wait, I'm just holding the button.
There's something about flowing water that's just so soothing. This will make a great ambiance.
She says as the menacing music is playing. Gamer subs affiliation. Can't see anything on the side about shipping to the UK. I think UK falls under EU for simplification. Like EU standing for Europe rather than the European Union.
Wow, these flowers are gorgeous. If I knew there was nature like this, I would have come to West Virginia a hell of a lot sooner.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. I got this thing and I record the noise. This lock over here can withstand 5 battle axes. It's not weak, it is strong. It's so strong.
This leads to some sort of church. The gate's locked, but that padlock looks super weak and rusty.
How do you get a bird recording? Caw-caw! Caw-caw! There we go. Very ambient. Immediately remember the Kingsman scene. Oh no! Now I remember it.
Nobody's here.
There shouldn't be anyone here. Still, I gotta pick that up.
Let's see what we've got.
Nope.
Fuck! Did some kind of animal get in? Damn it, I must have left the door opened.
Yep.
Need to be more careful about that unless I'm trying to become bear food. Anyway, it's getting dark. I should get some clean water before bed.
Spigot!
There should be a spigot somewhere around here.
Spigot! A spigot! Hey, happy Easter, Dark Power. Hope you're doing great. Kaka and Tuki aren't working. I think we can conclude that Kaka and Tuki does not work. I love that movie. Where is my water pump? Where am I supposed to go for that? You wanna record this? 3? Oh, there we go. Oh no, we bothered him!
Yeah, this will make a great rhythmic sample.
What type of song are we trying to make? Like, I'm sorry, but like...
What's this doing in the middle of the woods?
What are
Not
we
like I
trying
can
to
hear it coming
record?
down.
Like, I need to make a new song. Ah, yes, of a river and a bird. A woodpecker specifically. Recreate sandstorm with bird song? Epic. Good country horror type of music? I agree. And I don't say this as a mockery. I just mean it as like... I would love to understand her artistic approach with this. Because the only thing we know right now is... A, she swears a lot. B, she had an unknown type of trauma. C, she likes recording random noises, and that's gonna make her make good music.
What's a huge radio tower like that doing in a place like this?
Trying to pick up ladies. Duh. Holy actual shit, guys. I thought my wife was doing something, but it's incredibly rainy outside. Do you hear it, Chibi? Did you hear the rain?
Never was too put off by ice.
Yeah, the guys, we have a storm. If something happens, if I die,
Can't get the
it was the
cover
storm,
open.
okay?
Looks like it's screwed on.
Oh no, we're screwed. Is that a mountain? I'm going down. Can't die, we have a 10-year challenge. I promise I'll still show up tomorrow, even if I die. We love the water. Have you ever had hard rain on your skin? Hard rain sucks. Thorlar tomorrow? Yep. Wait. Oh, I can press and hold space? Why was none of this, like, told to me? Hold space to access backpack. Hello? Okay, so we're gonna have to find that spigot. And I'm guessing it should be closer to the cabin. Hard rain stings. It does. Oh, the tiniest little spigot.
I can't do that. I need something to catch the water in.
Catch it in your goddamn mouth! Anyway, cup my hands, yeah. Why does this mug not matter enough? Why does this not matter enough? What am I specifically looking for that can hold water? That isn't those things. Where's the buckets? The mod bucket?
The hose is tied down with a cable tie. I need a really fine blade to
Why
get it.
not these bottles of... Why do I need... Why do I need to pump water if I already have water bottles that I can use drink out of, and then I could use... I can just fill up those bottles. I need to get water. Like... That doesn't work. Where's the... there's the coffee. Okay, so we need a bucket somewhere. A mysterious bucket somewhere out there in the world. Or do I pour it on this? Pump house. Pump house. Rock lobster. Hi.
This just in, the weather report for Sweden is mostly cloudy with rain or sleet. Sometimes light snow in places. The average temperature is around 8 Celsius, with some places dropping to below freezing. More daily weather reports at our 7 a.m. weather forecast.
Thank you. Sometimes when the water ain't being used for a while, it comes out all nasty like sludge. This is easy to fix, just needs a filter change. And a bucket! I'm writing these instructions for anyone renting out the place that needs to fix it up. Here's what you do. Shut off the water supply, take out the old filter, replace it with a new filter. Always keep one behind the cabin. Turn the valves clockwise to calibrate the new filter. You have to turn them 7 times in particular order, but I made a little code to help me remember what it is on the bottom of the page. Turn the water back on and you should be good to go. If you do everything right, the water should be running all through down the pipes. If you ain't here, then you just need to turn the water back up and try to twisting them all again. Blah, 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 blah. Does this work? I solved it. X marks the spot.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't mess with these if I don't have to.
Ah! Is this a gun? No, this is a wrench. What the hell is this? Wait, what? Huh? 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 Okay. Why do I need an upgraded axe? Who am I damaging? Is it also emotional damage or real damage? Am I out here to fight someone? Is that how I make music? Will I kill someone? Will I accidentally bump into a 40-year-old Girl Scout, smack her with an axe, and then just be like, you know what? This would make a really good noise for my album. Oh, there was a bucket in the pump house. Shit. Accidentally, yeah. Mushroom. Oh, there was a bucket. I got a bucket, guys. So now first, I think we're gonna have to go with the music. No, but the music. With the pump, and it'll be like, ew, this water is not vibing with me. And then we have to fix water. There we go. Oh, no!
Jesus, that's foul. I still have a little bit of bottled water with me, so whatever's causing that is a problem for tomorrow. I need to get back to work anyways.
Bottled water. Now I'm not drinking? You said I needed water! Is that to use your mouth? That would have been an experience. I love textured water. The screaming in your death metal album sounds really authentic. Exactly. I accidentally stabbed a Girl Scout that was 40 years old. I made her scream into my song and it is horrible. Wait. Why is there a cigarette in my mouth as I sing? There's literally a... Maybe take the cigarette out before you sing. Just a thought. Maybe it's the mic. The microphone is just a little... That's just a little cigarette. Rustling outside. Oh no, Michael Russell Moore. What the fuck did I just say? Now I'm swearing. Michael Russell Moore.
I need to go see what that is.
Is that you?
It's out of batteries.
Is that the batteries? Oh no. How do I fix it? Wait, where is it?
No.
Thank you for the 5 subs.
I'm a scat man.
So it's out of batteries, but I can't pick the item to put the batteries in. So how do I insert the batteries into the flashlight?
Fuck. It's too dark.
Yes, I know. I'm
Light.
trying to battery the flashlight. So press F to reload. I'm holding F. I have to hold F? That's the weirdest freaking flashlight button I've ever seen my entire life. Why do I hold F to reload a flashlight? It doesn't make no sense, but it's the weirdest thing.
Damn crows.
Yeah. Go home. Which is probably here. Go to someone else's home. Oh, you have AA batteries? What a shame this flashlight uses 9V batteries. Personally, I'm in the field of take away batteries out of flashlights in horror games because you're making a short experience, and a person's experience shouldn't revolve around finding like batteries for your
First thing
flashlight.
on the itinerary today. Get that water situation fixed.
There,
There's bound to be something I can do in the pump house to get it working.
there's a few rare moments where it might fit, like the first Outlast, where you have a camera, and that's how you see in the dark, and that drains battery, and it's like a bit of a broken camera. There it makes sense that you need batteries for your camera. But so many games you just have like, you have a flashlight, you have batteries, and it's like, but why? Okay, so what's the code? Is that a goose? No.
Damn. Props to Dawn for the step-by-step. Parts of the writing seem to be covered in some kind of gunk, though.
Turn the valves clockwise. You have to turn them 7 times in a particular order. 1, 3, 2, 5, 6. What? Oh no! An orange is watching me. 1. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. And then 4 would be like, okay. So that means triangle. Where the frick is the triangle? Have you seen a triangle?
I need to turn the water off before I disconnect the pipes.
Wait. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is Until Dawn, the prequel. It is.
Ugh, gross.
Thank you.
Yeah, that fits just fine. Now time to recalibrate the system.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're at a triangle then. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I think that should just about do it. I should go see if the drinking water is cleaned up.
Easy. Hey, Amp. Until Dog. I just read that. Hey, what's up? Welcome to my crib. Until Dog. Hey, carambas. Out of subject. We literally talk about everything here. You can't be off topic. But what are you saying? I was wondering if you managed to find the hidden ending on Paragnosia. I haven't been able to unlock it fully yet, but I'm working on it.
Oh, thank God. Glad that's taken care of. Okay. Now for the real work. I need to record.
Not the milk water. There's a hidden cow level. Can you stop swearing?
It's dangerous to adventure alone. Take this triangle.
Thank you. We should have a swear counter. She just sworn like 9 times already in like 30 minutes. You're not doing that. Oh, hi, naked person.
Hello? Is somebody out there?
How about the person in there? Like, You really didn't see him, Dakota? Why is my flashlight not working? Uh-huh.
What are you?
That's a fart that we let out earlier, and we didn't take responsibility for it, and now it's become a spirit, and it's trying to lure us to our death.
Wait, come back.
She said with enthusiasm. Follow this way. Go, go. Are you again? No, I already have a triangle.
Your flashlight isn't working because you only had AA batteries. This flashlight uses a single 9V battery.
Where are you taking me?
This is true. Wait! Don't go! I have questions. Like, why is there a painting up there? Is there a tall person with a hammer and spikes over here? I mean, nails? Geralt, where are we going? Where are you taking me? Geralt? Are you gonna take me out here and make babies with me? Because I'm so open to that. Like, we can have little Witcher babies. It's gonna be awesome.
No. No, I don't want to go there.
Yes, we do.
Not again.
Yeah, go, 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 go. Charge! I'm in.
Okay. Okay. You can do this. This. No, this can't be real.
The flashlight works. Oh, food. You know the witches can't? I'll make him can. That's the best English ever. Is this their trauma? Hey, buddy! Run, run, come on, run. I want to say hi to him. Hey, buddy!
What the actual fuck?
I swear a lot. Do you
Thorlar.
want to talk with me?
Unfortunately, as part of the Witcher process, we become sterile. This would also not be right for Mrs. Thorlar. However, Jonah's Swedish gamer is fair game.
What the? Are you gonna hunt Jonas? Jonas, I think you might want to run and hide. Oh no! They killed the mannequin.
Is this some sort of reception area? Fragile as the throat. The box is locked up tight.
Okay. You show me what you were willing to sacrifice. Okay, my peepee?
Somebody wants me to put something here. But what?
My peepee. Toilets? Can I sacrifice poop? I will sacrifice the poop meme. There will be no more poop comments. This is not a poop stream. Hello? Anyone here? I'm feeling lonely and scared, question mark.
God. I used to sit in cubicles just like these for hours and
Yeah.
hours. It felt like a trap.
Yeah?
Like I was a caged animal. I knew that music was a risk, but I'd rather take that risk than never know what could have been.
The poop ain't real, the poop
I
can't
guess-
hurt you.
I guess art ran in the family.
What am I looking for? Am I looking for this door? Aha! We can drive out of here. Why do I need... Why do I need anything else when I have that?
It won't budge. Screwed on tight.
Okay. So I get myself a axe. And I axe it. I guess that's access denied. Where are we going? Where am I? What's this? It's just a note. Hello? I'm assuming there was something else over there. Doesn't feel like there's anything in the cubicles. Oh, a television! Smack it with an axe. That didn't work. Bullets. You know what would be good to have? A gun. Aha! Okay, here we go. We're not forklift certified, Bobbin, by the way. I mean, do I need to be? Maybe I'm just a natural talent. You know, I'm just like really good at it. You ever think about that? Huh? Hip up, hip up, hip up, hip up. Ah. Apparently, I have the power of telepathy at my hands. While not aimed, use to trigger your camera flash. This will not take a photo or use any film.
Damn, it's dark in here.
Uh-huh. Why am I doing that? I have a flashlight. Okay, bye. What's going on here? Nothing. Nothing. Leonard, 125 days of Thorlar? Wow. Seriously, thank you. Am I going here? Hello? What's in there? Do you have a security guy? Because I have a report to make. This place is not safe. Thank you for being here for us. Well, thank you for allowing me to be here for you. I think that was a fuse. There's ink. There has to be an octopus around here.
That's me. I remember that show. My first ever.
Yeah?
I don't think there was a soul in the crowd other than my friends, but it felt so fulfilling. It was a really good night.
Wonderful. Oh no. Carambas! Your first gifted sub! First time gifter, thank you. Panucci's Pizza, thank you. Another $1 to charity, and now I'm hungry. Pizza A, Pizza B. My wife is beautiful. Tee hee hee hee. She's dancing. Wait, do I sacrifice my fuse? Use control to crouch. Why? Why am I crouching? So... Oh! Ow! Ow! Help! It touched my butt! Wait, where am I going? Am I breathing multiple times?
Oh, it looks like we have a health and safety violation. Arbeitsmiljölagen has been informed, and it looks like we're going to have to... I fell over a piece of paper. Could be worse. I saw a Swedish octopus get stabbed.
This is true! You did! There we go. He can't open doors. I'm safe.
Something is keeping this door shut.
No, it isn't.
I think I need more photos to put here.
Ah, come! No, I don't need that. Can't I just take my own photos with my camera that I'm currently wielding?
Fragile is the throat. The box is
What in the gigantic size freaking battery is this? One from Making Blinking Bob yesterday is now on my YouTube list and I keep listening to it. It was so good. You know what? I need a snack. So I'll be back in like 10 seconds. One moment. There we go. Yum. Yeah, I'm good to go. That was the most giganticus battery I've ever seen. Hey, buddy. Did I put the fuse in here?
That's more like it.
So, what did I just start? That creature sounded pained. It sounded like existing hurt, like it was wailing for help, but I couldn't break its way through wet ink. It was gagging, choking. Oh no. I should bring out a recorder and record that pain. Hey, buddy.
Jesus, what the hell was that thing doing?
Ah!
Whilst Thorlar is away, he won't see the charity.
Guys, I saw nothing. I heard nothing. Did you see anything? Nah. I would thank for a donation if there was one, but there hasn't been one in ages. Oh my god. If only that would happen, I would say thank you for it, because that's a very kind gesture. But I guess it never happened. Hello, Aliso. Ah! Mannequins. Ah! Stairs. Seriously, thank you of all the bits, subs, and donations today. Thank you. Oh no, my flashlight. It ran out of battery. It ran out of battery, I think. What's this? A bottle. Got a bottle? I'm throwing it. It's gone. Stairs!
We will need to rearrange.
At all. I got a cinnamon bun.
I'm so for the 3,000 donations that go. I appreciate those donations very much. Thank you very much.
Make me whole again?
You can make me whole again. Ever since the first time we met, I am not a bird and I am not upset. Can you tell I don't know the lyrics?
Damn it, it's like I'm going in circles.
Matrix God, thank you so much for the gift sub. No, not $1 to charity, thank you. Ah, my neck and leg. Hey Manny, I got your leg.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Testing, testing. Ba 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 ba. Do we have a head? No head, huh? Okay, and then we go down. It's an anomaly loop game. Aha! What? Make me whole.
Make me whole again?
I'm dressing up the naked pervert.
This clock is surrounded by flying birds.
They're not really flying, they're just there. Why did that not work?
It's locked up.
Shit. Sunrise, sunset to dusk. Oh. 6:45, 6:31, 7:35.
This clock is in the shape of the sun.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about you guys, but the sun doesn't look like this to me. There we go. 6:31 p.m. Is it you?
There's a design of birds perched on this clock.
Uh-huh. And 6:31 would be there. And then we have 7:35. I like the burners on the clock. They're pretty nice. 7:35.
It's locked up.
Okay, so in that case, you. Gonna be that. And then you, gonna be this.
It's locked up.
No? What? Do we have more? What do you mean? Sunrise, sunset, dusk. Are you the sunset? Did I change you? Huh? Oh, I should record this.
Only 3 hours past sunrise. The crows will take flight through air like a show for anyone who will watch. But even a songbird needs rest. At the mark of dusk, the crows sit on their perch, waiting to enact the cycle again.
Okay. So you need to be what the hell was the time? Six something, so this must be 9. Because they're flying birds. What was sunrise? 6:45 a.m. Now we're at 9:45. There we go.
That seems to have done something.
Yep. Who was that lady? And why was he like... There we go. Bam! I took a photo of a door. Yes, I'm smoking. True. Nani? Huh? put your pee-pee in here.
This thing is freaky. Looks like there's a piece missing.
Mm-hmm. Ah, bullet. Hey, buddy. I'm guessing this is not gonna be where we want to go. And this one we already did. So, do I pick up a bottle? I have to find a lever somewhere. I can go like, eh.
This thing is freaky. Looks like there's a piece missing.
Why is a hole in a wall that takes a lever freaky? Like, I'm not against the notion, but what makes it freaky? What the freak? What are you about? Do I want to? So that did nothing. Nothing here. Can't I just cut you? Why can't I just use my axe to cut your head off? Hey, little Spectre, I'll be doing it. Oh, wait, there we go. We got a cross key. Where do I put the cross key?
This thing is freaky. Looks like there's a piece missing.
Why is there a shadow of a noose on the wall? Good morning, Geralt.
I've got you, Thorlar. Only 3 hours past sunrise, the crows will take flight. Through air like a show for anyone who will watch. But even a songbird needs rest. At the mark of dusk, the crows sit on their perch, waiting to enact their cycle again. Puzzles.
Thanks. I'll try to use that to solve the puzzle. That was extraordinarily helpful.
This thing is freaky.
This thing
Looks
is
like there's a
freaky.
piece
Do I just leave now that I have the key? I'm gonna try. Puzzles. By the way, speaking of games, the developer for Spotter Dig or Die actually sent me a key to the full version. Okay, so he gave me a key that says key to the cross, but there's nowhere to use it. The cross box was back in the first room near the photos. Oh. Oh, you mean we need to go back up here? You like that one? Me too.
Shit. Another one.
Uh-huh. Another one what? Another mannequin? Because there's a few. Oh, thank you. Is that meant to be useful to me? What happens if I go this way? This is not good, bro. Ow. Ow. Help. I'm being spanked by Tree Daddy. Groot went kinky. Okay, so I go up here, I guess, to put in the cross key, and that'll give us that. And then we go back down. Your safe word is Groot? Oh no. There we go.
I get it! Fragile throat! We're gonna cut his head off!
Did something quack at me? Quack. Quack. Quack, quack. This way. Why is Christian so mad at us? We actually don't know. He has instantly lashed out at us. I don't think he's a very nice person. Die! Die! Thank you. And you're your head. La 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 la. Whoa! La 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 la. Why are you here? Got him. Why the frick was he there? A bird. Well, I guess everybody heard about the bird. Bird. The bird is the word. Yo, enjoy we got. Tomorrow, unless Larksa still has a migraine, we're actually going to be playing Little Company with the wonderful group of Larksa, Apollo, and Demented Salad. It's going to be awesome. Hello? Am I too heavy now that I have a photograph? Take a look at this photograph. I have an axe. I'm in. I'm waiting for you. Hello? Happy Easter, Banonetta, by the way. Happy Easter. Here we go. Put that photo in. Put that photo in. Am I done?
Something is keeping this door shut.
But why?
I think I need more photos to put here.
But why? So I guess the next photo is probably downstairs. I gotta say, considering the monologue at the beginning by the dev, it feels like so far the game hasn't really told much of a story, like 2 hours in. So I am curious. Uh-oh. Won the game. Who's gonna get to the story part? Doesn't mean it's bad or anything, but it sounded like it was gonna start story heavy at once, but so far, go to cabin and do puzzle.
Finn. He was so happy.
Ah, screw Finn. He was an asshole.
He always seemed to be.
Ah, no, not you! That was Finn. Have I tried to axe a tree man to stop? I haven't, but he doesn't deserve my axe. My axe is too good for him. Also, don't forget, guys, we're doing the big giveaway today. One of the sexy naked mannequin men are being given away, and that will happen at the end of the stream. Make sure you get a ticket if you haven't already. There will be some bonus points handed out here and there, and anyone who is a follower is eligible to join our giveaways. Follows are also anonymous. My table is mooing. Moo, 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 moo. Hi, Finn.
Hello?
Are you a cow?
Dakota?
Yes. I'm giving away Sexy Mannequin Man. Yep, and if you don't want a Sexy Mannequin Man, you can instead get a Switch 2 or something of that value. Pay your bills. Go on a romantic date with your partner. Therapy bills. Food on your table. Again. You can buy medicine. You can play games.
Who could that be?
It's Finn. It sounds like a cow again. Got a Steam Deck? That too. Like, what do you use it for is up to you. Hi, Finn.
Hello?
Hello?
Finn, what's going on?
Not much, not much. Just hanging in the studio. What are you up to?
Not hanging in the studio.
My guitar right now. According to my contract, I need to get the record label 10 new songs in the next few months.
Damn, 10? Jeez, you think you'll be able to get it in time?
Yeah, I've got plenty of time. I'm not worried. Actually, how's that exhibition piece you've been working on? Sorry, I meant to text you about it yesterday and got swept up in writing.
Oh, that's okay. That's actually...
A Switch giveaway. I can give away 30 Switches. Well, they are RS Pro 26 VDC, 250 VAC. If you use them in electronics, you can turn a full-blown 230 Vi power supply on and off. Isn't that cool?
Super cool!
Look, don't hate me for
Hi, Astral Shadows.
doing anything. I'd love for you to come down to the studio and give
Big R, I actually have done that myself with not a Steam Deck, but a ROG Ally.
Send me a picture.
What?
It's so good.
I'm deeply offended. I thought you, of all people, would understand that it's just not the same as seeing it in person.
Yeah.
In a picture, you can't see the little details, the subtle heights of the brushstrokes, the texture of the canvas, the smell of the oil paints while they're freshly drying.
Finn,
Yeah?
you're a dork.
Is this the 90s? Because
What's
nowadays
the
we
word?
have cameras that
You
are pretty
coming
good
down
at capturing
or what?
details the eyes can't see.
Yeah, I'll head out now.
Oh, Dakota?
Yeah?
Love you.
Tolerate you. Alright, looks like I'm driving to Finn's studio.
I once again want to highlight, I wish I knew more about her, because when he says love you and she says tolerate you, she once again doesn't seem like the pleasant person in the company. First, it was being really rude to the guy that was like calling and trying to help her get like to be able to keep working as an artist, and then she goes around swearing a lot, and then she offends a tree guy, and now she's tolerating Finn. I mean, like, am I supposed to be the asshole? Because that's kind of more the angle I'm feeling. I'm genuinely not sure. Like, are we supposed to have a redemption journey? Are we supposed to come to terms with something?
All right.
Which one is it?
Let's see this painting.
Okay. Before I show you, just think about it as if you were a critic. Okay, just really get into it.
Okay, well, it's not Call of Duty, so minus points.
People are going to like it. Okay. Okay. So, here it is. I call it The Lost. It's not quite done yet. I still haven't gotten around to the facial details and a bit of the anatomy, but this is it so far.
So, I don't know. I think it's great.
Yeah, this seems like a flashback dream.
These are great.
I know you do, but not everyone does. The past few exhibitions I've done, the critical response was far from positive. And I'm not talking just critics, I mean the general public. Like, if people aren't going to like it, then What's the point?
The point is to do the art, man. Exactly.
I know it's easier said than done, but I really wish you could just paint for the sake of painting.
Yeah.
Finn? Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
The more you try to please the general masses, the less successful you will become.
You know, I love painting, but the
Hey,
things that
Keely.
I love to paint, other people don't love looking at.
But why should that matter?
Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
It does.
Just.
You know, I'm only able to follow this dream because of Dad's money. I can't waste that on something that isn't worth being wasted on.
You know he wouldn't have seen it like that. He just liked seeing you do what made you happy. Dad was proud of you, Finn. Do you think he'd care what some critics had to say?
Dakota, please.
I think the colors could be a bit more pronounced, I guess, and a bit brighter. And I think the subject's anatomy can be a bit less vague.
Less vague. Okay, yeah, I can change that. I'll work on it ASAP.
But you don't have to. Just don't drive yourself crazy, okay?
Yeah.
I won't. Promise.
And try to enjoy yourself. Please.
Of course.
And right, people can be hard in the start. Yeah. It's like we said earlier. If you get so caught up in trying to please people and you think about you need to please more people, then you constantly go...
50,000 people used to live in this city. Now it's a ghost town. No, wait. This is just a remote hut in the woods, perfect for a horror game. We just need a rogue stabbing person to make it scary. Oh, look, there's one.
Don't take this personally. She still doesn't like TTSs.
I need to get back to the cabin. I need to get back.
Okay. So as I was saying, like the more you get so obsessed with I need to please the masses, I need to please more masses, how to reach more masses, you're gonna be so blind to what you are making, why you're making it, and how you're making it, that rather than looking at the opportunities given to you by what you now have, you're looking so much more towards how do I replicate this result instead of like how do I replicate good art. And that is such an extremely common thing, as we were talking about among content creators, that they get just too caught up in the wrong aspect, because that is an aspect of content creation, but when that becomes the core, the focus, the main important thing for you, it's the equivalent of saying, why are people not watching my streams? And then you're like, okay, so what do you stream? I stream Fortnite. Okay, what do you do in Fortnite? Well, I play it the way everybody else plays it. And it's like, okay, so you want people, thousands of people, to watch you play Fortnite like anybody else does. And that's the point. Stream that and create a content because you enjoy it. Enjoy creating Fortnite content. But then expecting the world to be blown away and applaud you for playing games like the average person does is where the skew happens. You need to be satisfied with what you're doing. And if you're not satisfied with that, learn more. Do it differently. Try new challenges, you know? It's all about looking more at what you create and not at how people react to it. Exactly, Danny, California. Like, you don't always have to be the most fascinating thing on this planet. You can just play games and vibe and chill. You know? You don't have to be the best. You don't have to create a new challenge that nobody else ever thought of. If you do, that's awesome, but it's also not the end goal. The art I do feel shows a piece of my soul, and that's the important thing for me. Yeah, exactly. And the art, indeed. So, like, not just streaming and YouTube and Instagram, making art, music, anything that has a creative aspect to it. There we go.
Okay, let's start with drums.
Palm? Wait, what? Is this where Palm tells me I've been sneaking in small, like, pictures of cows in the corner of every short and I haven't noticed? But yeah, Selena, I would say this game might potentially have a slow start because we've been playing it for 2 hours, and currently there hasn't been much else than walking around a bit and getting tidbits of lines that doesn't directly officially tell a story as much as it's like cements some stereotypes. Such as she's supposed to be a person struggling with making music, but we don't get told within the first 2 hours exactly what. Now they've started implying that a brother is gone, but they don't really strongly cement that it is a brother. So it's kind of like, it's not bad at this point, but it's also not really.
Can you feel that?
Telling a story yet? And I don't say that to be rude.
A door. A portal. A tether between worlds. A separate reality.
Hey, Shytrunks, how you doing?
Who are you, Dakota?
I didn't know you go. You mean Candy? Yeah.
Why do you look so familiar?
Because I'm a duck. Quack. Oh, nice, Shytrunks. What have you been playing? Pokemon TCG Live? Oh! Glad to hear you're having fun with that. What did I get? Just random candies. That was a tutorial. Yeah, I'm like, the game has really good reviews. Which is why I'm still invested in continuing with the game. Yeah?
I don't know if I speak for chat, but all of us here come back every single day because we love the content you create. Your words create a sense of community, and the extended Discord is a place of joy. Also, you are funding the entire Fish News Network.
I mean, you're literally paying to have me hear your messages. So how am I funding you? It's like I'm defunding the Fish Network.
No luck writing again today. I need to figure out what caused whatever that was. Those last tracks I did were just... they're exactly what I need them to be. I just need to do it again.
Like, the visuals are good.
How many days has it been now?
And the voice acting is good. But the story progression and character building has so far been fairly non-existent. So I get that it's the idea of the journey of a struggling artist, but so far they haven't really cemented the struggle, and that's kind of like essential to telling a story like this, which is why I really hope it picks up in the later chapters, because I have a difficulty connecting to this person, because the only thing they've really shown the player is she's an asshole to people that try to support her, and she's like, she's a little bit bitchy, so you don't really connect very strongly with her in the beginning. And if they gave a little bit of the trauma that has made her put spikes outwards, that would make more sense. Like, you wouldn't think it's good that she's being bitchy, but you would understand where it comes from. Right now, it's just like, trust me, she's bitchy for a reason. But the reason still needs to be hinted at a bit more, because just because you had a trauma doesn't make you an asshole. If that makes sense. Suffer from mental illness, just seeing her go crazy. Yeah, so I do hope the story expands. It was a soft scene with Finn. Yeah, but that still didn't really strongly touch on like what happened to him. Is it truly a brother, or did they just have a really weird friendship that is more like a sibling? Because as you mentioned, your dad would be like, dad would be proud of you, but does she mean your dad or our dad? Oh, this one.
No way.
Why does this suddenly work? When bigger hat, very. I'm trying to get in touch with Twitch. I'm trying to get in touch with Dan, and I want Dan to like just consider investing in bigger hats for everyone. I don't want it to just be here. I'm thinking big, like international
We need
wide
to make
scale.
Thorlar a billionaire this year.
No!
To make sure that he buys all of the oil so that he can
No!
give it away for free.
Stop!
So that Poo can get cheaper honey and cheaper transportation of the poop from your sewers. And of course also ExpressVPN.
But yeah, I want to talk with Dan and talk about how everybody should have a hat. They should change the check mark on Twitch to just be a hat instead. I think I'm onto something really great. And then everybody... No, I do not slap myself in the balls! Then everybody could have a really tall hat. And I think that's the future, because when everybody sees someone with a tall hat, they'll point at them and go like, hey, that's a very nice tall hat you got. You know, world peace at once. Perfection, man. Also, Barry, I hope you're doing good. And also, thank you for the 10 subs. Hexable, thank you for the 100 biddies. And also, did you guys know, I'm actually going to pause because there's been a massive amount of stickers, so I'm going to make sure it doesn't kind of get in the way here. So I'm going to disable stickers for a moment. Did you guys know that the best... Hexable, thank you for giving yourself the tall hats. Another dollar charity. Did you guys know that the best way to stay safe from negative criticism on the internet and also from hackers and data brokers is to get ExpressVPN? You will also stay safe from people trying to harass you with noises while you're trying to say how awesome ExpressVPN is. So basically, they have a really great extra encryption safety system so you can stay safer while you browse the internet. And then beyond that benefit, you can also watch Netflix movies that are available from...
Oh my god, that's 50 subs or more. Oh my god, I can only count to 50, so I don't know how many subs were gifted, but that's definitely, absolutely, at least 50 subs. Are you crazy? Holy crap!
So after those 50 subs, you might feel like, I want to watch a movie on Netflix, but it's not available in your region. And you want to watch with all the 50 subs, and they're from all across the world. So now you need to be able to unlock that region lock. So you use ExpressVPN to do that. Now you can watch the movies from all across the world with the entire community. Feels freaking awesome, man. So if that sounds good, make sure you type exclamation point ExpressVPN or check the banner underneath the stream. And if you do happen to get a subscription for 2 years, you get 4 months free on top of that. Hope you'll enjoy. Thank you for the crazy 50 subs! What the hell? Hexaball, what? What's going on? Also, I love that we got a... like, why do you follow when I'm literally sitting there like, hey, ExpressVPN, you should check it out. And you're like, oh boy, I really like promos. That's Boss Streamer. They're sponsored by ExpressVPN. That feels safe. Thank you for the crazy 50 subs. Hey, Mom, play this. Thank you for the 250 biddies. That's your first message. I can only count to 50, man. That's a lot of subs. Wait, what did I want to do? I got distracted. Hey, Hexable, thank you for giving a sub to Barry Carleon. Thank you. Does anyone remember where I was going?
Holy shit, is that a voice? Who the hell is trying to contact me out here?
That's a good question.
I wonder if there's a way I can strengthen the signal.
How about we go to that radio tower, which was basically over here? Seriously, you guys are freaking insane. I don't know what I've done to deserve such kindness and support. Seriously. Ishtar, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. How am I insane? You're insane. This was the way, right? Yeah, there it is. Hey, speak to me. I need more toilet paper. Do I go up here? Raise your hand if you two are insane. I think you are. Hello?
Looks like it's a perfect fit.
Wait, that screwdriver is still in my hand?
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
So first...
No, 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 no.
I'm a scat man.
This just in. Hexable is once again supporting charity with his many dollars to charity. Thorlar thinks he can stop the Fish News Network by stopping TTS. However, we waited 43 seconds to post this. More news at 11:43 p.m.
Elimination, thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you, darling, for the 5 gifted subs. What is going on? Guys, I'm just trying to talk on the radio.
Appreciate you, Thorlar.
No. I mean, yes. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. But also, guys, we're trying to get a signal here. You're interrupting it with all these beep, beep, beep.
I might have to eat that fish, all dripped in honey.
What the hell, Pooh? Honey. Do we have a signal over here?
Good afternoon, Thorlar. I am the radio. You mentioned you wanted to speak to me?
No. I want to speak with this radio, not you, radio. Like, you're disrupting my signal. Okay, I'll say give it 100 biddies. What the heck is going on, man? For those of you that are new, everything here helps charity. So all those subs is $1 per sub to charity.
We will find a way past the Thorlar blocking of stickers. The Fish News Network will survive.
Stop! Let me talk with my
I
radio!
stole technology anyway. I'll go sit in the corner.
No, you're making me sad. So, what do we have here? Oh, down, up, 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 up. Okay, guys, remember this. I absolutely did not take a screenshot to remember this. Oh, radio. It's okay, the radio does not have feelings. They can't be hurt. No screenshot?
I tried to help you out here, so how dare you question my authority? Yefyamfganyonu and Biner be off.
I'm passive aggressively screenshotting my game. Thank you, Shade, for the biddies. Down, 7 ups, down and up. Oh, that's smart.
We can probably
Gosh,
just
gee
spam this
willikers.
for a
This is a
second.
catastrophe.
I just want to play games and give away a Switch 2 or something of equal value! Ah! Thank you. Maximum elimination for the 100 biddies each. Thank you. Level 8 hype train is insane. You guys are crazy. Okay, down, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, down, up. Oh my god, that's 50 subs or more. Oh my god, I can only count to 50, so I don't know how many subs were gifted, but that's definitely, absolutely, at least 50 subs. Are you crazy? Holy crap! Holy crap! What? Exabold, that's a lot of subs. That's like twice as much as 50.
That is a lot of freaking subs. Guys? Game, give me my mouse. Thank you. We're literally 600 subs away from a new emote. This is not legal. This is impossible. This is not permitted. You're not supposed to unlock multiple emotes back in January and then be close again a few months later. That's illegal.
JSFD and Bohinjan of FNP, how are you doing? Faf ban banab na Jenbika, why is your eyes so big octopal? Najkanef yebanab na kengdara.
Why did he turn Russian in the middle of that? Ja, kamrad, du patikna pata, octopal. Extra ball, thank you for the 100 biddies. Shade, thank you for the 200.
When I had nothing, you were there. Now I got something. I'm just returning the favor.
I slap myself in the balls with this.
I do not slap myself in the balls. But thank you for the 20. Oh no.
I am your father. No, wait, that was what I had prepared for Luke.
This just in, the Fish News
here
Network
to
is here
speak
helping
over the
everyone
Fish
move towards the
News
new
Network,
emotes. Did you know
as
subs
all
unlock
of their
emotes? More news at
propaganda
11.
Is against the Imperial doctrine.
Guys! What? This is what happens when someone swears too much. You see, this girl swearing so much in the game rotted your brains, and now you don't understand you need this money to eat food, drink drinks, train hamsters to learn martial arts, and take over your nearby local ice cream store. Like, it's rotting your brains, guys. What the hell? No, you don't eat the hamsters for food. You train them to do martial arts. Food is overrated. You can just smoke more and then I'm not hungry anymore.
We were born this way. OJKBSF, the Kovi. Watnikab Naikan Arif Gamkal Benkel, UJBV, Chef, and Biak BJ doing Amajad from Biakajabi Octoplasma. Fanchkaban Kanber.
Is this what's on the radio? This radio sucks. I'm gonna throw it away.
Hello, Dakota.
Rob!
Can you hear me?
Rob, please save me. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked by people with money.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello,
Help.
Dakota. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
Oh my god, it worked.
Oh my god.
Rob! How did you... Holy shit, it's so good to hear another voice.
Hey, I just found this old radio system in my attic. I
Did you
thought I'd
know
give it a try and see
swearing
if I could
rots your
reach in and
brain?
check in.
Agnes Tachyon has turned us all into guinea pigs. May the research that we bring forth help everyone. The news is now every minute of the day. Sign into Channel 420 so that we can all appreciate science.
Moongrapes, run. Run. Raiders, run before you get sucked into this. There's something terrible going on. The chat is going wild. I don't know what's happening. Welcome in. But everything is chaos. Everything is... No, don't follow. You're falling into the trap. No! Run! Moongraves, you legend. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Let me see if I... do we have a moderator around? We can do a shout out. Seriously, I don't know what's going on with the community right now, but they're doing a crazy hype train. We're just playing a game called Project Onward. So far, it's kind of... we're waiting for it to pick up.
I'm a scat man.
But people are going crazy. Thank you for the follows. Everything here helps cancer research, by the way. So every sub helps charity. Oh, that's literally like $200 in charity with those 195 subs. Incredible. You saw the 100 gifted. Insane. Level 69%. Nice. 3,500 biddies too. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Everything here helps charity. You guys also did charity with that raid and those follows. Every follow is 10 cents to charity. We play a little bit of everything here, and today we have a special day where we're giving away a Switch 2 or something of equal value. So I do hope you'll enjoy your stay if you do stick around. This game, like I said, it looks good. The voice acting is solid, but the story has yet to start and pick up. So we're about 2 hours in and hoping that we'll see a little bit of story development. Because right now, the only thing we know is we are a character that's struggling, we swear a lot, and we don't seem to like people very much. And then we're surprised that we're not doing very well with our albums. So I would love to learn more. You played Valorant and Resident Evil 9. Let's go. So, Resident Evil 9 is pretty amazing. I'm assuming you're like on your first playthrough still. I also don't think I saw a moderator. There's Easter, so they should be busy. So I'm going to quickly give a shout out to you too to make sure that happens. Moon Grapes. There we go.
Tengu UK works with the UK Dancer Research Unit. He also has not got the slightest clue on anything they work with. However, their PCs turn on, so that's a big boon.
I'm 2, 1, go! I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to play a game. Why? That's a research. Why are they researching dancing? Do they not understand the dancing? Hey, people are moving their hips in very weird way, like this chicken right here is moving in really weird ways. We should research this very profoundly. We should pour a lot of money into researching this chicken right here, right now. Look at him. That is really important research. We need to research dancer research right now. It's really important. No games for you? Just hang out and talk with us? Fine. How you guys doing? Also, some streamers have that this gets really loud. I don't. I feel like there's no value in it for me. But other than just taking off my headset, I don't really like that for myself. So you guys don't get it either. So no need to turn on volume. So stickers is something you can spend a little bit of money on putting on the screen, but you don't have to. And now they're free for a moment. That's a lot of stickers, man. What is this community? You guys are so freaking insane. Seriously, thank you everybody for being absolute legends. You should all go check out Moongraves. It is currently doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 9. Like I said, that's an amazing game. Also play some Valorant. Nice. And I hope you all had a wonderful time over there. And if you do stick around here, I hope you'll have a wonderful time with us too. We play literally everything. So if you do have game requests and stuff you'd like to see, then always feel free to mention them. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna...
I've gotten 4 songs recorded, and they're good. Rob, they're really good.
When did we record these songs?
God, that's 50 subs or more. Oh my God, I can only count to 50, so I don't know how many subs were gifted, but that's definitely, absolutely, at least 50 subs. Are you crazy? Holy crap!
Dude, what the hell? Tengu! It's like Tengu and Hexable are stuck in a war against each other.
Jiban Famp, let him be Jinoff, Jibanan me Jin BG, Ipjibi wrote Jini.
Is this a baby that got Darth Vader's mask?
Binder of GB John Fabios.
John Fabios?
I'm all ears.
I promise, I'll progress in the game. I promise. Look, I'm smoking now. That's how I'm coping with all this. You guys are corrupting me. It's 5:41. You streamed through it.
Myself in the balls with this.
I hate how that went with this melody. wanna slap myself in the balls with this. Doo-doo-doo.
This just in, with the expert research of the UK, everyone here will be a fabulous dancer. You think you can't dance? We've got you. No matter if you don't even have legs, can elevate you to dancing. Everyone should dance for joy. More
Which ones are your
news at
favorites?
11.
Probably the daisies.
Basic.
Hey, it's basic for a reason. Don't you judge my taste in
Hope you guys
flowers.
sleep well, and
Hey, nothing
thank you
wrong
for
with
trusting us
being
with
a
your
little
community.
basic. Even though it is basic.
You're such an asshole.
Yeah, but I'm a lovable asshole.
Whenever I've stayed at the
we've yet to
cabin,
see that
I'd
part.
go out into that little nook.
What time is
just
it
to
there?
sit
In the
and
UK,
draw those daisies
take
for
UK, my
hours.
friend.
It's, God, it's peaceful.
Boy,
Peaceful.
is chat quiet
And
today.
basic.
It's such a cozy kill stream with nothing much going on with chat. No siree!
So, I've been thinking about what we talked about yesterday, the weird
Yeah, it's so
hallucinations.
quiet and calm today.
They weren't hallucinations. It was real. I was there. I felt it.
Right, so let's call it transportation. And you have no idea what triggered that?
Not one. But I need it to happen again.
Mm-hmm.
That was the only thing that's gotten me to write anything worthwhile.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you haven't been eating any of the local
This
mushrooms...
streamer wants to play the game. He says, I wonder how much focus he's getting.
What do you mean?
Well, I know there's an old abandoned church somewhere around that cabin. You tried going there yet?
Yeah, but the gate has a padlock. Not sure how I can get up there.
Look, if anything is locked up around there, it was probably Don who did it. Knowing him, he...
Oh, we're communicating via the Fish News Network, Mr. Hexable. Well, I'll let you know we're now in British summertime, so that's GMT +1 or UTC +1 if you're French. That means it's 13:45. More news in a few hours if Thorlar can play this game.
First walked up from the shore.
Yeah.
On the way up, there's a tree stump next to a bigger tree and some concrete steps. I think every time I've gone there, I've seen him hiding something in there.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I'll go give it a look.
Godspeed.
Thank you. Mr. Ready to call Rob? I don't want to call Rob. Okay?
Jag älskar min älskling och jag ville höra den här låten. La, 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 la. Hon låter helt konstig. Herregud, Octos har inga bollar.
What the frick, man? Oh, wait. Wait, do you want me to record this? What the frick, man?
This could make a pretty uncomfortable undertone for a track. Maybe I could add some distortion to it.
What the frick? Thank you, Elimination. Thank you, Hexamol Tiberius, for the bits. Versify.
Silence. Take out your quills and turn to page 420. And someone put that newsfish back in the room of requirement.
Thank you. So we need to find a tree that is a stump next to another tree that is not a stump. A great tree and a tree stump. I think that's what they told us. But I might be confused because there's some weird noise going on in my head. I feel like you guys have been the like anti-helpful group of helpers today, and it's amazing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Mr. Snape, sir, this isn't working. All I have now is a flying fish and 33 parsnips.
Okay. That's great. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going. But there was a tree and a stump. A tree and a stump. Is it you? No. I saw a rod and on ding dong man go where no other man can. Ding dong dang. Is it ding dong man? Yeah, the ding dong man. Don's cabin.
What's this doing in the middle of the woods? Not like I can get through it to find out.
Yes, you can. You have an axe. I thought near where you got off the boat. Oh, thank you, Sassy Girl. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get that. Photo time. Seriously, thank you once again for the crazy gifts today. That is a lot of charity. And also, actually, how close are we to a new emote now? You're like 400 subs away from a new emote. What the frick, guys? This is temporary, by the way, because like after something has happened, like the 1,000 subs. Thank you for the follow. 1,000 subs a week
do not
ago.
fry me. I have my children fish to feed.
That will go down eventually. So this is a temporary chance to unlock emotes, and I can't believe that you actually are in the territory of it possibly being possible. I'm just gonna double check here that it is actually correct, the number I'm saying. Guys, we haven't even had a chance to upload new emotes yet, and you're already on your way to unlocking a new one. Yeah, 400 subs away. That's freaking insane. Challenge accepted. No, it's not a challenge.
I'm the Scatman, Skibby Dibby Dib, you're the dub dub, you're the dub dub, Skibby Dibby Dib, you're the dub dub, you're the dub dub. I'm the Scatman. Skibby Dibby Dib, you're the dub dub, you're the dub dub, Skibby Dibby Dib, you're the dub dub, you're the dub dub.
Skibby dubby 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 dub dub dub. Skibby dubby dub. Mom, listen, I've learned the song. Skibby dubby 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 dub. That's gonna live rent-free in my mind, man.
Thorlar, can you tell us the story of the game? I think I missed it.
Well, the good news is the story hasn't even begun yet. So, to summarize, your character's a bitch, everybody is a bitch. Everybody's a bitch in the whole wide world. You're trying to make songs, and you're not good at making songs. So now you become an even bigger bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. You're a stupid bitch.
I'm the Scatman, ski by dibby dib, yoda dub dub, yoda dub dub, ski by dibby dib, yoda dub dub, yoda dub dub. I'm the Scatman, ski by dibby dib, yoda dub dub, yoda dub dub, ski by dibby dib, yoda dub dub, yo.
Yo! What do you wish for me to... Am I recording rock? Yes, the sound of rock is gonna make it good. What am I recording, sir?
Thorlar is playing a game? Damn, I couldn't see it through the stickers. I think we need to make this a R18 game by dropping the F-bomb. Fuck.
What do you want me to record right here? Do I go... Is it a boat? Ah, yes, boat. The best noise in the world. Wait, there's a fish jumping off the water? Where's the fish? Not that fish!
Called upon me, you did.
Oh, wait, dear Yoda.
Nonsense spoken it was. Scatman. I am not.
I got him!
Those splashes are a bit harsh as is.
How do you even hear the splashes from here?
They could sound great with some filters. Maybe a bid crusher effect? No way I can leave now. I'm in too deep. I have to finish this album.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Guys, I love you. Okay, so there was somewhere over here that we were meant to do something. Find something in a tree stump? Question mark?
Do not take my child from this lake.
Too late. Oh no.
I have finally found your location, Master Yoda. On Dago Bath you are. The Imperial fleet is on.
Dago Bath? Dago Bath? Yoda said he go bath? Okay, maybe we can call him again. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rob, can I get a quick reminder where I should be going?
You remember that path you walked up when you first got to the shore? Find the concrete stairs along that path. There'll be a rotted tree.
I will shoot him for you, Darth Vader.
Gotcha. Thanks. I'll get back to it.
So they're saying stone stairs. Swordfish! Welcome in. Thank you. Please save me from everybody else right now. I'm scared. And I don't know what to do. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me make sure you get a shout out. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Boom. You were playing Bioshock Remaster. That's a great classic. No!
Can I get a... Hey, Rob. Hey. Hey, Rob. Hey.
Anyway, welcome in. We're playing a game which is about walking around and recording noises and walking even more.
I don't see a key.
Hey, Rob.
Rob, I'm not seeing any key here.
Huh. Sorry, I really thought that would be a good guess.
Well, if you have any others, I'm all ears.
Well, I guess there's Don's trunk.
What trunk?
Don has this big trunk behind the cabin.
Huh?
Never looked in it myself. You've probably seen it.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
TK4921. Did you not watch Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith? Yoda removed the heads of 3 clone troopers. I think we should just fire the Death Star at the planet.
You mean launch the entire Death Star at the planet? Like a projectile?
Joke's on you, Mr. Vader, sir.
Oh no.
Yoda is not in digging your bath. Yoda is currently in the canteen with a saxophone.
Oh, 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 oh. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Yoda, more wrinkly in water, he is. Join us in bath, you fish. Oh, 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 oh.
So one of you are lying.
With me, Lord Vader.
Why did it also sound like digging yo bath? Sounded like a dick in your bath. Like, hey, you got a dick in your bath. It's like, hey, yeah, that would be me. I am the dick. Why was this not the first place I looked?
Oh, you're not a key.
I think I died in that episode, Darth Vader SR. All I saw was light.
That could come in handy.
Oh?
Your friend Don apparently likes exercising his Second Amendment rights.
But you found a gun?
I'm gonna exercise my Fifth Amendment rights.
Well, that's... that's something at least. Trying to think of where else that key could be.
Don't worry about it. I don't think I actually need the key.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna make my way over to the gate. Talk to you in a bit.
I think this is where the gate is. But if I shoot all bullets and miss, do I soft lock myself now? They're like, da-da-da, game over.
Holy shit, I can't believe that actually worked.
Now to shoot myself in the foot. While I quit, use R to reload. We did not record that for our song, which is a missed opportunity. But yeah, to those of you who may have just joined us with that rate or otherwise, we play a little bit of everything. Usually it's not this chaotic here, but it's funny. We are playing this game, which I saw had lots of great reviews. Personally, I'm kind of like, I'm having fun because of you guys with this game, but I don't think this game necessarily resonates that much with me. Possibly because of the topic and the writing doesn't really...
This just in, the chat of Thorlar's stream is beyond saving. The Death Star is now in orbit of the planet Earth. It looks like total removal of the human race was the only solution. It looks like our 11 p.m. news forecast is canceled.
You didn't shoot off any fingers?
All fingers are accounted for. So, what should I be looking for?
I'm not really sure.
What do you mean? You're the one who said I should go to the church.
I mean, yeah, it was a suggestion, but I know just as little about anything as you do. I wasn't going into this with a fully formed plan or anything.
Okay. I'll start looking around.
So yeah, I think it's a plus with the voice acting and the environment's looking pretty. But I do think the story concept is great, but the execution feels like they should have given us some more character building early on, because an important aspect of playing a game like this is to relate to the character, and currently there's not a lot of like relating to do or possible, which I understand if that becomes a personal thing for the dev to relate to this story they're telling. But it also means it's a very niche group that might like the way it's being told.
Awesome percussive sample.
So I'm still hoping it picks up because it has really great reviews. And I imagine it picks up later on, but it's a slow burner, so it starts.
Looks like a map of grave plot.
More like this. How to relate to character if you want to make fun of them. I mean, the only thing they've given us is that she swears a lot and she's trying to become a good artist again. And we only know that she made a different type of music, and we don't know if she's making that music still or if she's going back to the old type of music. They haven't really told us that, which is why it's really, really hard to put yourself in a position of like, who is she? Why is she like she is? What is her journey? And that's why I feel like so far the story isn't for me. I'm having fun just messing around. But I don't personally think this is a like strong narrative experience so far. Is their first game? I mean, Fukushima. It is their 7th game, according to them. Okay, I'm taking a shovel and then I'm gonna like violate some graves. Here we go.
Oh, please, please don't be a fucking body.
Well, it's a grave, so it should be.
Well, the lack of smell is a good sign.
Why did nobody bury a body?
The coffin is locked up. This padlock looks a lot sturdier than the one at the gate.
Man, is that you? Hi.
You have entered a dimension that overstimulates your attention span. Be mindful to not bother the octopus as he tries to avert obstacles being tossed all over him. Just observe, or you might implode from joy. This is the Octozone.
Am I supposed to do A, B, D? Wait, we also need to press the button. So maybe Dad is right. Ah. Ah. So what's the code? Where the purple daisies grow? I just spammed the freaking hell out of like Day in the Graves. Was this supposed to be for that? H2M1Q3. What does that mean? Warship. Anyway. Okay, BCD. Is it BCD? Could it be that? I mean, you might be right. H2M1Q3. H2. Okay. That's that one, I guess. M1Q3. Okay, so Q3 is over here, I guess. One of these. A or B. A or B. Which one was it? It's B. And then M1 is over here. So F? So F, B? Something? Why did they write that on the wall? Now we can do this. There we go.
Huh. A book?
Apparently so. Someone didn't like that book.
Hey, I found something that might be worthwhile.
What you got?
A book!
Some book. I'm gonna go inside and give it a look.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Yeah.
March 7th, 1864. In all my days and all my years of travel and research, never have I seen such power as this. The locals
call her Granny Witch, and she sinks fear into me.
You still hear it!
A doubt in which I've never experienced, both in my understanding of the world and my faith in God, has washed over me. Visions, they say. Terrifying, healing visions. I've witnessed her cure hysteria and cause hysteria all the same. I'm deeply intrigued by these findings, as it appears that I'm amongst practice of witchcraft. While I've much to learn, I've found some consistencies in the Granny Witch's ceremonies. Dead animals, often acting as tokens,
animals?
perhaps as beacons. Perhaps this is a source of nourishment, as I've yet to watch her consume any form of normal foods. According to the townspeople, she's existed beyond hundreds of years. I've yet to find her place of rest, as she wanders out among the trees after providing what the locals call aid. They worship her as a deity, and seem to have abandoned the practices of the church altogether. Tonight, I shall follow her. I'll wait until nightfall, and wait for her to wander to where she rests. I need to gather more data. If all I've heard is true, this is truly groundbreaking. Signed,
Dr. Thomas Holmes. Shit. Wait. So your favorite movie is what?
You heard me.
Dude, nobody I talk to has ever even heard of Frank.
It's a real travesty. Such an underrated film.
Seriously.
I got to go to a small screening of it with a group of friends nearly a decade ago. Little did I know one of my friends was going to bring their friend along.
Let's do the piano sim. I am in the piano sim.
And that's when I met Janine.
Oh, that's too cute.
Yeah, had our first date a week later.
I wonder if it's destiny, you know? A predetermined path our lives are set to go down, or if we're just living in a chaotic mess of coincidences and happenstance.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
I just think it's interesting, you know? How different people come into our lives like that.
And how they leave it.
Finn? Is that...
Okay, what about your favorite album?
What?
Album, music, what's your favorite album?
I think...
Is that a piano?
Rob, I'll have to talk to you later. It's happening again.
Really? Fuck, okay. Go get those recordings done. I'm gonna...
Okay. I don't have an axe. Do I just go? Before we go, I need a quick bathroom break, and also I need water refill before we continue. Thank you so much for that crazy amount of subs. You're now 400 subs away. Again, very close to unlocking emote slots, which is ridiculous. That means you're so freaking close to a sub record. The highest amount of subs we've ever had, which is ridiculous. Beyond that, thank you for the bitsies and the follows and the raids. We'll be back very shortly in just a minute or two with the resumption of this game. I just need a quick bathroom break, and feel free to dance to the music that currently plays. Use your channel points for charity if you wish to help some charity that way, or just do whatever you feel like, and I'll be back very, very shortly. I just want you guys to know I'm an idiot. I walked past my wife, and she held a thing in her hand, a USB thing for her headset, which she was gonna plug into the computer. So she blows on it. So you see, it goes like, whew. And then I, without blowing on anything, I just lay my arm around her and I go, for no reason. Rawr!
Yes, take me to the door.
Take me to the door. Prithee, tell me that there is a story behind the door. This door? No, this is a new place. A new door. A door. So where are we going? Ah, my favorite channel is on.
Okay. Let's do this.
Wait, I can't get in. Fuck! No! I can't get... Yep.
Wait. So your favorite movie is what?
You heard me.
Dude, nobody
Why
I
don't
talked to
you
has
tell
ever
us
even
that?
heard of Frank.
That's a real travesty. Such an underrated
Let me
film.
skip the dialogue.
Seriously.
I got to go to a small screening of it with a group of friends nearly a decade ago. Little did I know one of my friends was going to bring their friend along.
Uh-huh.
And
that's when I met Janine.
Now
that's
they have
too
babies
cute.
together that they kidnapped.
Yeah, had our first date a week later.
I wonder if it's destiny, you know? A predetermined path our lives are set to go down, or if we're just living in a chaotic mess of coincidences and happenstance.
What are you talking about?
I just think it's interesting, you know? How different people come into our lives like that.
And how they leave it.
Finn? Is that...
Okay, what about your favorite album?
What?
Yep.
Album, music. What's your favorite album?
I
Moo!
think...
I mean, that's my favorite album. It's called
Rob, I'll have to
Moo!
talk to you later. It's happening again.
Is this a Marley?
Really? Fuck, okay.
I totally get that.
Okay, before things get
I personally, the way I see it is, I don't think there's a destiny in per se that you were born to specifically end up on the path you're on and this is exactly what's going to happen. Because, like, why would destiny just decide, like, you know what? It's going to be born with mystery and pain and everything's going to be horrible and you're going to die 4 years old. Destiny is another thing. However, I do think there is an intangible force that sometimes just makes things happen. Like, I think there's like something like to be a bit Star Warsy, like I think there's something like the Force. Because have you ever had that moment where you decide to do something you usually never do, and just that very moment, that very day, that very moment, that very second, you decide, you know what? I feel like I should be doing this. And you have that feeling, suddenly, I feel like I should be doing this. I'm gonna try this right now. And then you meet someone. And the odds they were gonna be there at that very moment, they usually aren't there. And now they're there at the very time. So I think there's something that has an energy or anything that's flowing through that we sometimes tap into. And we just managed to make a choice that was meant for us because this energy was just too strong we feel it. You never had a feeling? Which is super okay. I have it every now and then. And I know multiple people have had that where it's like, you know what? I should do this. And then it just ended up pretty well. Okay, this time don't get stuck behind the door. I'm good at games. I don't get stuck behind doors.
Okay. Let's do this.
Okay. I almost walked past the door.
Hey, I know this place. This is the bar down the street from my apartment.
Uh-huh.
I played a lot of my first gigs here.
Uh-huh.
Nobody really paid much attention to me when I did, but I honestly didn't mind. I was just happy to play.
Uh-huh. Sorry, the number you have dialed is not accessible right now. Please try again later. See Def Gab. Okay. See Def Gab. Thank you. Do I shoot the piano? Beggar man! In this game, you play as a beggar. And you're like, "Please, sir, can I have $1 more? I am part-time worker." Hey, it's that photo. Express. Express VPN! This place is protected. We're safe in here. Keg.
Loctite. I need to find a way to open it.
Okay. C blank E blank G.
I'm not gonna question how that works.
Well, same here, sleeping to bed. So yeah, I generally don't care about those kind of things, but I do feel like there is some sort of unexplained stuff, and it does feel like there is some sort of...
Jesus Christ. What is this thing? I don't think it's alive. It looks like a statue.
Just some sort of force. What that mouth do? That just we can't explain, because there's just some moments are just like so crazy. It's like, how can you even explain this? Fiaf, be fiaf, be fiaf, be fiaf, be fiaf, be. Hi. I hate that. He's a music weeping angel. If I play the wrong music, he gets angry. Wait, does he just have asthma? Are you meant to be a weeping angel, but you don't know what your code is, so you're confused? Sir? So can I use... Oh, there we go. CDF gab. 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 So... Last one. Fourth one. Third one. Lost 4-3. Lost 4-3. Okay. Lost. Okay, so BFEIF. I did the wrong one at the end there. So C def gab. So yeah, last one. No, last one 4 3 second to last 4. Come with me, and you'll see a world full of asthmatic angels. If you come and dance with me. Hi, Sarah. Shush! Lost 4-3, second to lost 4. Shush! I'm just gonna go. What? Okay. Wait, can I just close the door? Rusty Paddock's gonna be shot off doors? Haha! Easy. Why can't I just use my axe though? Oh, I'm full of painkillers? Shit.
Okay,
It's like real life.
let's find a way out of here.
Why didn't I just shoot him? Or like throw my axe at him? I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Why would I want to do this? I don't understand. It's like, I say this in the nicest of ways, but this feels like a mechanic added for the sake of just adding complexity to a game that doesn't need it. Maybe that's just me. It just feels weird that this is a part of the game. Which I'm not against, but with the already solidified note by the dev, it kind of shoots him in the foot when he implies one thing, and then he adds stuff like this that has no clear narrative choice. Like, it confuses me more than anything else why I'm meant to upgrade something that I, for 3 hours, haven't had a single use of. Like, what is the need? What audience are you catering to? All right.
Hello?
Performing is pretending.
Uh-huh.
With every string you pluck, you inch
Pluck.
closer toward that maw.
Me maw.
With every chord, your flame dims.
Dims.
You most
What's an easel doing up here? There's no painting.
Hey, am I performing? Maybe the birds in Leo's box in Area 9? Exactly, it's a little bit like that. And oh no! Come with me and sing a song, man! Wait, am I supposed to run past you? Wait. Ow! 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 No! Can I shoot him? Did I miss him?
I ain't letting you die now.
Why not?
You gotta learn.
Okay. So we shoot you. No, you're already open. I gotta learn. Yeah, it's almost like the idea by the dev is that you are now that you are now meant to get the idea that that voice you just heard is you as an old person and you're going through the stuff that you lived through when you were younger. But I feel like it should be more clearly told in that case for the sake of the narrative.
He's locked up tight.
That's this is the case. There's been no other real hint to who this old lady is. Okay, so I guess we'll just
Hello?
Uh-huh.
It's locked. No getting through.
Okie dokie. What about the key we have? Thankfully, this guy cannot beat planks. Who knows what's a granny witch? Could be. But are you the Granny Witch? Run! Why am I not running? Oh, no stairs! I better be irresponsible. We don't want to teach kids to run in stairs. Fix this area later and hunting rifle. What? Item name. That is disgusting. That was really disgustingly loud and a bad noise. This is clearly a fake game crash type of thing. And I'm once again, like, yeah, you didn't crash the game. No, you didn't. I'm once again just leaning towards the whole, like, I don't think this dev has told the story they think they have. And I'm suspecting, unfortunately, they have a strong amount of people that like their previous games who want to support them and cheer them on, so they give a positive review instead of constructive criticism. If I am to be honest. Because frankly, right now, I don't see where the positivity comes from as much as it should be more mixed. Like, where are the bug reports? Or rather, where are the reports on the aspects that needs to be uplifted to reach the end goal they want? It's like they're running in the wrong direction in a race, and everybody's applauding them, so they don't even realize that they're not really running the right direction. And I do apologize if I do sound rude saying that. And maybe it's just because I play 1,000 different games and I try to be laid back about things. But it's like, this is the 7th game and no one ever gave them the feedback that loud noises like that is not a good thing for your game. It's actually something that will put a lot of people off from your game. Wait, I can't go. There we go.
Hello?
The black ink rises. It won't stop until your lungs have been filled.
Yeah?
Even enriching up the sludge, and your body has been sunk down and lost to time.
Yeah, it's like I'm with you guys on it that I often wanted to give this game a chance, but I'm strongly just leaning towards not feeling like finishing it at this point, just because that was so, like, I rarely use the word, but it was so poorly done, and it's so random. It's like suddenly it's just you showing a room that isn't made yet, implying that the game is supposed to be added, like the area is supposed to be added. And if that is just supposed to be a comedic thing, what is the game trying to tell? Because this is the first time we do something like that, it kind of breaks what everything else is. So what is going on? Is there going to be more of that? And if there's going to be more of that, it's going to be that annoying. And I said, if there was, the story was more enforced, so I'm like, I'm feeling really bad about playing it because I feel like I'm unable to really be like, yo, but this and yo, but that, because I often try to see the creative line of the developer. So even when things are less good, I can be like, yo, but they were trying to do this. But in this case, I'm kind of like, they think they did this, but they didn't. It's kind of the more of the feeling I get. And especially, like said, 7 games in, because they said that in the beginning of the game, this is my 7th game. Like, it's great that it looks visually good. It's great to have great voice actors. But the level design and narrative design so far makes me feel like I haven't gotten one single step forward since I began the game. That sometimes works, but I'm not feeling it here. And now there's more piano. Hi, buddy. It was like kind of leaning within the Sandy Parable narrator. Yeah. It's very stitched together. Never had an idea. Yeah, and that's the whole thing that also got when I saw the whole like upgrade your tool stuff. It's also kind of like there are mechanics just for the sake of adding mechanics to add complexity to the game, which isn't really essential or necessary to tell your story, which becomes the whole, which I get, this mistake happens many times. You bought an asset, but there's a bunch of more things in it, so you want to make the most use of your money, so you start slapping in all the assets and try to figure out a way to use it. So they probably bought the assets for this environment with the forest and stuff, and that was more made for a game with crafting and stuff like that. But instead of removing the crafting or skipping the crafting, they're keeping the crafting, and they try to tell a story around the asset versus a story around anything else. And, yeah. Honestly... no, that loud noise has put me off too much, to be honest. It's like, I don't see myself ending up on a positive side of this game, and I am sorry to say that. I wish that it would have taken another direction, but I genuinely don't think most of us are really feeling this. So... There we go. I mean, genuinely, it does feel like a lot of games were referenced, but none of them really landed in as a game of being told. Oh, right, this short game. I was like, what is Project Liminal 2? I was really, like, hoping I would like Project Sunbird, but I just can't pull myself through it. I am so sorry about that. That one we already beat, so that one we can uninstall. I forget to uninstall stuff sometimes. I'm so excited for this one. The full version is coming out in a few days. It's going to be awesome. Also reinstalled this so me and my wife can play this together so she can get more of the modern story of Mortal Kombat. It's going to be awesome. We could play Lost and Found Co. This game is amazing. This game is super amazing. Let's go over to this one. And this one we can play together. I'm about to point out from narcissistically harsh and loud jump scares anyway. Yeah, it's like, if it's your first game ever made, I can see why you make that mistake, so I'm gonna be a little bit lenient to you. But when you even state it's your 7th game and you still do that, it's like, how does this happen though? Like, did nobody at any point put a hand on your shoulder and go like, yes, so FYI, this pisses everybody off. Like, Lost and Found Co. Here we go. Don't forget to pick up your tickets, by the way. We're giving away a Nintendo Switch 2 or something of equal value that you have a chance to win if you happen to have picked up a ticket. If you don't have enough tickets, you're able to get tickets just by watching, as well as if you have followed, you got some tickets and you can't win without being a follower, which is free and anonymous and helps charity. Generates 10 cents to charity when someone follows. but also you get tickets, points, tokens, when I randomly hand them out here and there too. I think the game is good. Sorry, it does take a bit, but I think mostly their sound balance was off. Voices are too soft. So voices were out too soft, yeah. And I can see some people being able to resonate with the idea of the story and have a bit more forgiveness in their in the notion of like, I can see what you were trying to tell, and I feel harsh. But if the dev hadn't told me it was their 7th game, I would still be playing it. If that makes sense. The fact that they wanted to make it sound like it was gonna be a great step up made me more like reluctant. Maybe go the other way instead. So I think he would have helped himself by not superimposing his own like thing like that there. I think for me. But to those who enjoy it, awesome. Like I said, if you feel ours, then don't be ours. I mean, sometimes you have to be harsh. I just don't like being harsh. I like being uplifting and encouraging. But I feel like there's so many things I can say there that's just like, consider this, consider that, consider this, that I'm starting to feel mean. This game is super cozy, and it's about finding hidden stuff. So you have requests, which are levels, and then you have a story, and we are about to go on the next story level, which is called Tie Time Panic. It tells a little bit of a story about a goddess that wants to keep her shrine, so she needs to help people find their lost stuff to be able to retain her shrine. She needs to make people like and support and have faith in her. There's a bad guy who wants to take down her shrine and build a big statue that was gonna be like a museum, a store, and everything. It's gonna like an insane statue. We made a duck, a little duck in a pond, our helper, so we turned him into a human. And now he's helping us with everything. That's Ducky. It's quite ironic to have sound balance problems in a game about a musician. It is a bit ironic. But yeah, this is why I'm like, I prefer being kind in my words, because I think that dev has potential. They can definitely make a visually stunning game, and they can get good voice actors. I do hope they're able to polish the narrative side of their project, because I think that's where it will make them really shine. Get a little bit better at the narrative and sound balancing. Sound balancing, definitely. Get a little bit better at the narrative, and then you're talking. Then you're really good. Like, peel away the needless shit in the game. Because I see the potential too. And that's why I'm bummed out too, because that game had so much potential, but ended up with, you know, for me, I am unable to look past the lost potential, and it was just stacking up. And those who don't see that potential and they see what it is, that's why you might be able to enjoy it much easier. That's not the wrong thing, it's just different perspectives. All right, I forgot your business name. Yeah, you can name your business, and I named it. Have you checked your butthole? You lost a thing? Have you checked your butthole? Skid up, butthole. Ducky is handing out flyers at the local shopping arcade when an unexpected client appears. So Instapics means that we can find a famous person on the level, and we can take a picture with them for extra points, and then there's 7 side quests. You also have the notion that clicking things sometimes trigger elements to happen that otherwise wouldn't happen. Sweet.
La 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 la, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna watch anime. I'm watching this really cool anime called Sailor Moon.
Here you go. Thank you. You're welcome. There's the goddess.
Ducky, how's the flyers going? Pretty good, goddess. I've handed out quite a few already. And now we wait for someone to contact us, right? I guess so. This flyer thing better work out since I canceled my plans today just for this. All right, I'm going to put the rest up over there. You wait here, okay? Okay.
Oh God, Rat King. He hit him on the arm. Also, sorry here at a bad day, kitten. 2 elves.
Hey, what's going on? How could you drop these flyers all over the place, Ducky? Huh? These papers cost a whopping 3/4 coin each.
I can't explain, but right now we got something more important. Mr. Yusu here needs our help. Woof! I saw you on TV. Mr. Yusu says he's seen us on TV before. Huh? Yusu? Since when do you speak dog? I'm not sure. Whatever, we don't have time to play with the dog right now. Let's pack our things and go home. But goddess, aren't we here to find more clients? This is our clients. Woof, that's right. You're kidding, right? Last time it was a kid, now a dog? But isn't it a goddess's duty to help anyone in need? Oh, fine, just make it quick. I don't want to miss my favorite show. I don't think, like, Aphrodite is meant to help a 2-year-old. So I think goddesses and gods might have roles determined for older people. Mr. Yuzu, what do you need help finding? Woof, woof, all of this. So here are the things we can find. We can get hints if we want to, but we don't want to get hints. We just want to, like, find the things. You have different floors. And if I click random stuff, it can do stuff like this without leading to story progression. And sometimes it does. So there's a lot of cool stuff. Oh. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Goodbye. Well, I guess he'll die. What is she doing? Cook for me like I'm your French girl? Is he using solar panels to make eggs? What the frick?
Those are cuisines through the ages, but I've never eaten such a delicious fried egg before. Hey chef, what's the secret? I see, not just any sunny side up, but more like sunny powered up, huh?
Back to lobby. I hate that. That was actually so good. Oh wait, we can move this? Hey, who are you? Find a ninja. Okay, let me... This is awesome. Hey Bert, hey Bert, hey Bert. Who are you? So why are you worshiping a duck? So can I see inside here? No, we can't. By the way, you guys are very welcome to help out in case you see something. Do you think we should click? You don't have to, but you're welcome to. Meet the legendary citrus musician? John Lennon? I love that so freaking much, man. Oh. Jan Lemon. That is so good. Gotta thank Jan Lemon for this crowd. I'll send him a fruit basket as a thank you gift.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Drink up. How's the audio, by the way? Let me know if it's too loud. Yeah, keep drinking. Huh? There's a Yoko orange? Oh no. Most curious. This game is called Lost and Found Co. Most curious, a new Lost and Found company by the name of Have You Checked Your Butthole? Was established on the soon-to-be demolished shrine. All roads lead back to Jetman. Curious, have you checked your butthole? I've actually never heard any Yoko Ono stuff, but I've heard she's apparently really bad at what she does. But it's like, I'm glad that he found someone he loved, but like, did she use him? Or what was that about? Like, why would someone so bad be allowed to perform on the same scale? Why are these all the way at I've never seen a car where these are attached to the freaking front of the car like that. If they have a sort of like thing pulled behind, I know that you can attach stuff to this, but what the hell? Ooh, a photo. The future of AI assisted car design. This music is so good. Who's this little ghost?
Hey. Hey.
It's actually 616 Japan. You know if you actually go to that Japan trip. Oh wait, that is actually like specifically a benefit for Japanese taxis? Why in the front that far ahead? Like what's the benefit over having it right next to you? Like can you even see the reflections that clearly when they're that far away? You're wrong, Sora looks most dashing in his classic purple suit. No way, the white suit he wears to galas is way more dazzling. Never even met him in person, so you wouldn't know. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, that makes sense. Whoa, this room is huge.
Hey.
Hey, Prince. Capture bookworms? Oh my god. Okay, guys, keep an eye out for bookworms. I found one. I found another one. I found another. Never mind. Mission cancelled.
What?
What the hell? Huh? Oh, feel free to browse around. If you need any help, just ask me. I won't peck. I don't give a peck. Hello Kitty, backmark by Ducky. Ducky. So there's Ducky. And they're saying it's around him. Because this is a book with rocks. I don't see it. Or where he was. Oh. Oh, you mean here? Here. No, wait, that's not the right one. Oh yeah, because this one has a ribbon. This one has a pink ear. Tricky. Yeah, this game is clever. You think the kid minds that I'm ruining his book? Guy on the stairs, there's a duck. You mean this duck? You? Should we really water the flowers? If that's how we do it? Nev's at mine have a lot of references. Yeah, I love it. The Goddess of War did that. Yup. God, I love this game. I'm glad we switched over to this one. Not specifically to switch away from the other one, but just like that this was the choice we switched to. Is that a little dinosaur? What's this? I feel like there's probably something we're missing in here. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. I feel like that's good enough. Can I open the bag by the girl with the orange hair? Sadly not. This one doesn't work to click. But still good to ask. That book looks important. We just closed that one earlier by finding all the bookworms. Okay, it still just says the same thing. There might be more stuff in here, but we did find a few things. But the axolotl? Oh, if you mean this one, we already clicked that one. It needs to have a pink ear, not a ribbon. So it's a you baited one. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think we'll leave the store for now. Can go back later if we need to. Can I click the picture by the stairs? I can, and I think I did do them. I could be wrong. Oh wait, what? What the? Whoa! That scared the crap out of me. But also, Yo, no way. We can go into so many stores. No freaking way, guys. Is that lady naked? Wait. Jan Lemon, what are you up to? What did you think of my tank? Ah, thank you, performance. I don't know. It was a bit too sour for my tastes. Let's see, lower left. Wilted sunflower. There. Nice. Good catch. Oh. Oh.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
What do you want? You need this game? It's so good. I actually messaged the devs because they sent me a key for this, and I told them this game is amazing, and they were like, we're so happy you like it, and that red octopus that we had on another level, they said that it's one of their favorite things in the game too. I was like, nice. Oh, I see. So you'll find lost items for people. Well, I don't know really much. I don't really know much about smartphone apps. I will visit your office if I need help. Thanks for the info, kid. Oh, hello. Look at that. I love that. I feel like we probably need to... Like, this one is here. Okay, I think we can go out. Can I open the suitcase? Wait, there was a suitcase? Oh. Ah! Nice one. Got him. Oh my god. We got a special goodbye kid information. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Goodbye, kid. It's like, bye, it's me. Goodbye, kitten. I'm just gonna be far away from you. Dude, look at Mario. Buy any 3 items and you'll receive a goodbye kitten themed mystery box. Dude, GameCube. Only until the end of this week. Hurry while supplies last. I'm guessing this is Minecraft. Then we have Mario. This one feels familiar, but looks more like an anime. This is obviously Pac-Man, and this is something else. That one is also something. Huh. Hello Kitty reference? Yep. They do a ton of references in this game. They're in black is Splatoon. Maybe. On the top shelf duck. Oh! Ah, look at that. Cool. What if we take them in specific order? That doesn't seem to help. Balls. Dude, that's Street Fighter. Look at that. Toy. We found a toy. Let's go. Yeah. Well done. So we have Street Fighter over here, and then Hatsune Miku might be there. Blah. Nice with this Astro Boy. Let's see which one. You mean this guy? Yeah, true. And then we have an 8-bit Nintendo or Super Nintendo, a PlayStation 1. What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be the first Xbox? And we have a GameCube.
Hey.
I don't know why, but I always say the wrong side with this game. Maybe the PlayStation 2? Could be a PlayStation 2. Oh, hello. Wait, what? That mom just lost her child in 5 seconds. I feel like we committed a terrible crime here. I'm pretty sure this is kidnapping. What the hell are you doing? Oh, she's fine. No, she's gonna talk about nothing. Okay, we already had you. Hey, 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 hey! No, wait, it's the ear that needs to be different. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go out. I'm just gonna go out. I don't want to take responsibility for making someone's child disappear. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, you're welcome, bro! Freaking rich. And it's like, oh no, not again. What about the duck though? I clicked the duck. Which duck did you mean specifically? Nice. You're welcome, bro. Nice. Sunflower on the fridge, you're right. Oh, I accidentally clicked the right one. I did not actually pay attention to that one being blinky. Oh, there we go. Nice. Sweet. The freezer. This one? What the hell? Wait, what? Who is this guy? Why is there a... Is that a snowman smoking? What the... The big pen... Wait, the big... Did you worry about the big pen statue in the previous shop? Yo! Nice cat! Sick. Frickin' Eagle Eyes Nightingale. That's what I love about playing a game like this together. The fact that you just have so many people finding stuff together, and it's really tricky stuff sometimes, it's just cool as hell. Woof woof, I smell something delicious in here. Hey, kitty cat. Oh, I love that noise cat makes. The duck? What do you mean this duck? It has to be specifically in that direction too. Oops. And I think I know which one you mean because I clicked it. Up here. I clicked that one and I clicked that one. It has to have open eyeballs. So it's a very subtle difference, but you can see here, he has closed eyeballs and he doesn't even have eyeballs. And that is a real chicken. So they can be really tricky like that, and you have to like pay attention to the tiny detail. Yeah, I already opened this one. We got a bacon out of it. But it doesn't seem like we need a bacon. Do we see anything else in here that we wanna... You go to the door by the mop fridge. I have tried... Nice! I have tried clicking on it. Oh, now we can deal with the customers. And it doesn't let me go there. Oh, we have to click him now? This is what I mean, like I said. It's so cool that like you have an interaction, which is not really a side quest, but if you clean up all the water on the floor or the gunk, then the character moves here. But now if you click the character, you still also get to deal with the angry customers and go through them. And now you've done that. Suddenly quest done. And it was a mini quest actually, but it didn't trigger until that. Such a cool freaking quest. Who's this?
Let me know if you need anything.
Hey, bunny man. Or bunny lady. Sorry. We feel satisfied in here? I think we do. Because we did find a thing in here, which was that one, I think. We already did find an item in here. My cough made your dog growl? Oh no. Spirited Away. Oh, is this a duck? No, it isn't. If it baked into the dog. No, I couldn't. I tried clicking it, it just bounced.
Have you checked your butthole? Maybe I should answer to find my lost wedding ring!
That's literally part of the song! Perfect name. Wait, what? There you go. Oh, we can go in here. Great song too. It is. He's just a little pecan king doing his pecan thing. Oh, I made him fall in love. All you had to do is slide people next to each other. Imagine if it worked like that in real life. I'm just gonna sit these two people next to each other. Aw, they're in love now. Wait. Fucking chair? There it is! So as you can see, eyeballs. Oh. There you go. Microwave top. There we go. Nice. Good catch. I hate that you can click here and it makes this noise. Bum 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 bum. Why is everybody falling asleep in this place? What the frick? Good bird. Oh, that's a guy? Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, hey. So we click empty plates. They will sometimes fill it up. Cool. Nice. What's that thing with the drone and pirate had in our list of items? It is a shoe, I think. Yellow shoe. I don't know why I thought I could move with the screen.
You're from Have You Checked Your Butthole, right?
That's perfect. I lost something recently. Have you checked your bottle?
You can make a request through our app or visit our office. Thank you, I will do.
I'm gonna peek from behind the counter. Who? Look right here, I see what you mean. Oh, this guy. That is true. What the frick? It's looking at cat pictures. Why is there a bird in the trash? Nothing in here. Nothing with those clickables. And the blade by the giraffe. I tried clicking it, but it doesn't do anything with that one in particular. But good catch. I feel like there's something in here. Water, sunflower, dressed up for date. Apparently not. Yeah, I think we're good. Why is that seat gold? This one? I have no idea. Bird and trash feels like I'm missing a yolk. Open the microwave in here? I think I did. No, I don't think I did actually. I ate the strawberry cake on it. Oh, that's why it's empty. Is that some sort of secret agent, man? Something in the microwave. Did I water it? Yes. What the frickin' hell? Okay, the black drone. This one? Yeah. Whoa! What the frick is happening? Do I need to color it white? Oh. What's about on the back by the smoker? You mean that thing that I select? So they just get freaked out by the drone over and over. Someone has to do it. Get dressed to get ready for a date is one of the missions. Then we have this one. Just still click here. I wonder how we're meant to tune these. If they're all supposed to be the same way. Oh, you're right. Good catch. Chicken on a drone is vibing. Yeah, and they even have nests on it too. So they didn't just settle down, they also laid a freaking egg. Oh, wait. What the frick did I just get? Oh, look at that. Let's go. So now we need to get someone ready for a date too, which we also have this. Oh, wait. That's how we get in this door. Batman! Hat, pirate hat, this one, yeah. Let's go. Well done, everybody. There's no shit, we was in the game too because of Batman. Oh my god. Oh, I lifted up a flower. Okay. Oh, we can change the colors on those? Sick. Oh, she's getting ready for a date. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so we have crayons and one of these things, the drones. Crayons are back with kips. Wait, partial crayons in the craft room window. So you're saying over here, right? There you go, I see it. Good catch. So now the thing we have left is a drone. Rosa's Adventures! Welcome in! How would this your raid message on your side? Are you saying like, guys, we're about to go on an adventure to another stream? Because that would be a sick raid message. Raven Raid, welcome in everybody. Hope you had a really good time playing Core Keeper. That's a beautiful, wonderful game, which art style is actually kind of like in the same direction as this one. We are playing a game called Lost and Found Co. In this game, we're meant to find things that are missing. We can click for extra clues if we wish to, but so far we have gotten as far as we have in the game without any clues being used. There are multiple layers. There are things to click that are like gonna do things with the map that doesn't actually involve finding the stuff, like this cat. You also have side quests, and right now we're looking for a drone that is missing, which could be in one of the stores we have yet to check. Going to continue our adventures might not be a bad raid message. Honestly, could be a pretty strong one. But the one that currently, like that's a current one, is also pretty amazing. Here's which everyone the best. I did play the demo of this. It's so adorable. Dude, it's so good. This is an example of a game where they take a concept and they bring it to the max. It's beautiful. It's charming. It has lots of references. Like if we go in here, you might recognize this guy. You might even like his music. His name is Jan Lemon. He's amazing. Goes upstairs in that building you're in. So you were saying the drone was upstairs over here? Like right here? There's a lemonade shop called Jan Lemon. I love that. So for those of you that joined us, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I play a little bit of everything. By the way, this is not sunny side up eggs. This is sunny powered eggs up. Oh, there it is. I see it. So you follow a storyline. We're trying to make a goddess, not lose her shrine. So to rebrand from a war goddess to a find lost items goddess. Ah, there you are. He goes, oh, woof, Clay. Hey, aren't those the things we lost earlier? You friends with this dog? You can say that. My name is Clay, by the way. Yuzel-san is a nanny dog at the kindergarten, helping me look after the kids.
A nursery? That explains it. I was wondering where all these kids came from.
Yeah, sorry, you had to go through all this trouble finding our stuff.
Don't worry, it's a job after all.
Wait a second, are you the lost and found servers that people are talking about?
Talking about? Sounds like us, yeah. Well, I guess we're more popular than I thought.
So, how did all the kids lose their stuff? I'm not sure. By the time we wrapped up today's field trip, everything was already gone. It can't be like they're kids, you know. All right, is everyone here? Make sure you don't leave your belongings behind on this field trip. Oh, is it the fox? Yep, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't that just like in the news where things keep going missing lately? Anyway, thanks for finding these, or I'd be getting an earful from the parents for sure.
You're welcome. No need to thank us. Just hand over the service fee.
What are you doing, goddess?
What? Considering you almost done, I'm collecting our payment.
Now put whatever you got into this envelope, young man. Hold on, please. You started this job, so I don't really... Pirate hat kid. Oh no, they're fighting.
See, you lost it because you ran all over the place.
That's not true. You took it from me.
No way. I'll never touch your yucky stuff.
What did you say?
The kids start screaming and fighting. Hey, cut it out, kids. No fighting. Ugh, today was supposed to be a relaxing field trip.
Huh, this is why I don't like kids.
Everyone, look, there's a pink monster. What? Whoa, it's got to be that lizard monster from V-Ranger.
Wait! No, wait, stop! I'm not a monster!
Wake everybody! Catch her!
I said stop!
Yeah!
Ah!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, this is so good. No! Betrayed by the drone. Thank you, Rose's Adventures. But as I was saying, this game is pretty charming. It tells the story, and we switched away from another game to this one, so we've only been playing today for, I think, like 30 minutes. We're also doing a special day today, so at the end of today's stream, we're giving away a Switch 2 or something of that value. That means that you can put it to bills, food, and medicine, whatever you need. If you're a follower, you're eligible to all our giveaways, but you will, of course, need to stick around for a bit before you have enough tokens to actually join that giveaway. So, welcome in. To all of you, even if you're new, welcome in, and we're really happy to meet people. And if you want to talk about how you celebrate Easter, games you like, music you like, feel free to share. Otherwise, feel free to lurk. Whatever floats your boat. Meow. Did you know resting is a duty too? Big Sean.
Mr. Kid just handed me as more flyers, quick!
I wonder if this advertising plan would really work.
What makes you think so?
Because most people throw away flyers as soon as they get them, that's why. Even I don't read it. I find folding them into paper cranes will be my fun.
Then the whole town will be full of paper cranes.
Oh, I was being sarcastic. Could it be karma? Serves me right for never reading a single flyer in my life.
Karma? Seriously? Come on, Lurker, the one need to be here for the giveaway. Now, if you had to be here for the giveaway, it punishes people that are forced to turn their phones off at work or whatever, and they might be struggling to make ends meet. They're in a terrible job, and then being told they can't win because they have to have the stream on doesn't make me feel good. So the only thing you need to do is enter and then make sure you won by checking out the past broadcast within a week, or to simply come by the stream and be like, who won yesterday? Now, this means that the responsibility is with the person who enters to check. You have a whole week on you, and it doesn't take more than a minute to check. We'll always pull them at the end of the stream. So that's all you have to do. However, the reason we can do these giveaways is because people show up, because people tune in, because people lurk, because people hang out. So if you want to celebrate it and raise the chances of it happening more often, it is appreciated if you leave a lurk on special days like this, even if you usually wouldn't, because it does help save lives. And it's an extra thank you for our giveaway. That is only optional and appreciated. So that's the main thing I will say. If you're willing to help hype up by having the stream on special days like this, thank you. If you can't, no problem. We try to be as fair as possible in this community, and hopefully people feel like we've landed in on a pretty fair line. When it's from the end of month and weekends for the giveaway, well, the end of the month has already passed the PV, and then the community voted that we can have 3 this month, so we are doing them every single weekend instead of at the end of the month. I can, of course, move them to the end of the month, but I was thinking it might be fun to celebrate every single weekend. How many tokens do you need for a ticket? 10,000. It is also stated in the pin message at the top of the chat bar in case you forget how many is needed. So 10,000, and you get them by simply watching or having the stream on. If you're playing games at the same time, you're still getting them. So having the stream on, and I will occasionally handle them out here and there. Work has been heavy this week, so I missed the announcement. Oh, of course, the PV. I might need to put out a Discord announcement. I might have forgotten to do that. My apologies. I was reasonably mistaken. I thought it was 5,000. Never has. So I'm not sure where you got the number from, but yeah, 10,000. Wow, wait, isn't that Mr. Sorrow? But always ask questions if you're uncertain about anything.
Elisa, we should commission a marble statue of me right here. That way OK Skyview visitors will admire it before anything else.
Yes, sir.
And at the back, let's install a golden escalator.
And when are they getting named Dark tokens? They already are. So, you're welcome. Simulate moving forward into Plumville's new era.
Excellent idea.
Noted, sir. I mean, genuinely, Will. You see, they're called Dark tokens. You got quite a solid build. Submit your resume to OK Corp, won't ya?
Quack! I'll think about it.
Hold on! Darth Vader is speaking.
I bought Pringles chips with cheese hamburger taste. But while there is a small hamburger taste, I didn't feel the cheese taste at all. Other than that it was a good attempt, I believe.
Well, thank you for the review on your chips. Thank you. And well, Flipboard, always ask. Like, if you don't ask, you might never find out. So this is Martin fighting nonsense. Can't you see us here? Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. I was only checking on my property. I do hope we haven't interrupted your daily routine.
You did, big time. This is my company, not a playground for some snotty adults.
My. You call this tool shed a company? How adorable. It's more like a club room to me.
Why you?
But to show our sincere apologies, Eliza.
There you go, sir.
Please accept these snackies basket as a token of our apologies.
Hey, food! Drop it, ducky!
Let us go, Elisa. We mustn't waste any more time. One last thing. Don't forget to hand out this OK Skyview job application flyers to these people as well.
Right away, sir.
The answer's always no if you never ask. True. Wow! So rude. I'm not picking that shit up.
That's enough. We're not the y'all posting board. Oh, look, that's Mr. Sorrow. Mr. Sorrow. May I have your autograph? Me too.
Ladies, please, one at a time. There's enough sorrow for everyone. There,
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Anyway, I hope you will all continue to kindly support the Skyview project. And don't forget to vote for me as your major in the upcoming election.
Of course, we'll tell all our friends to vote for you.
The three girls run off merrily. Eliza?
Yes, sir.
How are the poll numbers looking?
At the moment, Oko Skyview is leading 70 to 30. But it seems they're starting to catch up.
No need to worry. It's nothing more than the final struggle of a fish flailing in a puddle. Have you never seen a Magikarp? You idiot. All we need to do is carry on as usual. Don't forget to smile for these cameras. Let's go.
Yes, Mr. Chairman. Goodbye.
Not enough sorrow for everyone. I mean, this is true. And my mind went, that was a gift from my mother? Oh my god.
Missing meow! Guys, we're finding cats.
The accursed antique shop. Oh. I came across your posters. I thought I'd send a letter to say hello. I hope you get lots of job inquiries. Send a gift this time as well, just like before. I hope you don't mind. Oh yeah, let's go. Sweet, thank you. What you're able to do is you're able to go to your own room. And you can actually decorate things in here. So you get more stuff by beating more levels. And now, for example, I could put in... what do we want to put in? Actually, she should also be here. And then that, and then we... How did we make it go upwards? There we go. Beautiful. I played Luma Island. I can't say that sounds familiar. And cool that they added a big pirate update. I almost asked, what does the pirate update do? I'm assuming it added pirates. Okay, we have to go for this one. Then we have the hard one, which is this one. But let's go Missing Meow. Oh, dude, I love this. Okay, track down the missing cats. One of them is in a box. Ah, look at this. What the frick? Hey, my name is Monitor. Oh, where am I going? I'm going back to the park to visit my family in the lake. I just got home from abroad. Great! Oh wow, that's a giant fish. I found a cat! It wasn't even what we were looking for. It's so carefree. What the hell? Is a mercat? Oh my god. Or is it a catfish? Okay, we need to find 3 ducklings. Found a wallet. Wait, why is someone kidnapped up here? These guys at the bottom look like you can grab and scroll. You mean these? Hey, I found one. Don't question the cats. I feel like we should question them and start kidnapping people. There you go, sleeping out on a ledge. Good one. Collect all toy mice is another mission. She's just photographing its crotch. What the frick, man? Oh, a hairball. She here is, by the way, a influencer. That's why she's taking so many photos. No, I took his toy. Oh, just look at this one. He's just tired of the long day of meowing. Hey, buddy. Oh, no. Oops. Well, I guess we just put a ladybug on the freaking dog. Wait, was he a pervert? What the? What is up with Mr. Depressed Cat? Uh-huh. Based on the stool test results, you've been eating way too many cat treats. You should cut back a bit. Oh, that's why. Oh, no. No, wait, we can go in. What the frick? What the hell is going on here? Kitty cat? Where do I hear cat noises, but I don't see a cat? So why did I go down here? Where's the kitty cat? Give him a moment. Yeah, I'm genuinely confused. What? Oh. Oh, there you are. I see him. I found him. Hey, Poikin. Hey. Obelix is not getting enough love. Source, Obelix. Hey, Tablecloth, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. So wait, I've done only one of them. Okay, cool. Dude, so good. Obelix is the #1 source of Obelix-related news. Yep. Hey, Obelix. Wait, what in the hell? What in the hell? What the? I am confused. What the hell? They just lost their queen and they don't care. God, there's so much effort and detail going into every single room, man. I'm genuinely flabbergasted by how much they put in. Was she catnapped? I think she was. Oh, are these Pringle cans? What the hell? I was about to say, I wonder how it must feel to have established a company where your brand is referenced in something like this. And, and then I just remembered, oh right, crime scene cleaner. I literally had a person message me on Discord that hasn't messaged me in 5 years. Who was just like, I remembered you because I saw you in the crime scene cleaner. And I was like, dude, what the hell, man? That is the fluffiest little kitty cat I've ever seen. Aww. Well, if nobody's dying today, do you know why I like cats? Because they have 9 lives, so they're not afraid of me at all. Fair. What happens if I tell you Scythe? What is this cat doing? Obelix, what the hell are you doing? Isn't mommy giving you cat food? Baby? Leslie? Obelix vill ha uppmärksamhet. Möjligtvis mat. I'm helping Obelix. I'm his agent now. That's a cute cat, man. Yo, I found one. Is that a hamster? Oh. Oh, dude, what the hell? That was the one you saw, right, Nightingale? Hello? Meow, meow, meow. Man, this is like the 5th time this week. I mean, if I could be transformed into a cat, I would freaking do it. Creeper behind the tree. Oh! The creeper was back. Why did she start smoking when I clicked her? Funny! Can't play Uno with Buffman? Hmm? Let me get on the table. This one? Yeah! Oh, this one, yeah. Oh my god. So I guess the cat won. Poor guy is devastated. He'll never be able to show his face again. Wolf, 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 wolf. Any cat on the cat tree? Is it down here? No, it's not down there. Is it another cat tree? you're saying top, do you mean up here? Oh, there you go. No! No! What have I done? Feels slightly bad. Find the secret rat party, find the missing ducklings, and collect all toy mice. There's still things we want to do before we find all of those things. What the frick? Why is there a baby seal here? What the hell? Let's see, pink mice in the middle. Oh, I see it. Good catch. We've never been in this kitchen. Oh, I accidentally got that one. What's this? Nothing? Okay.
Hey.
What's this though? Ah, little head target again. What are you? Oh, it's Tall Cat. Pink mouse where the white rug is. You mean down here? Yours is right behind Ducky, something hidden. Let's see here, Ducky. There he is. What the hell? Rude. You scared the shit out of my little kitten. Near the stove. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Hey, thank you for the follow. I found the duckling. Oh, okay, we're good with we're done with the duckling. Cat by the influencer? Which cat are we talking about? Hey, buddy. Okay, we want to be careful with getting all the cats. Until we've done the side missions. We can do the side missions afterwards, but I like having, like, the main mission saved. What the frick? What in the Catwoman is this? What? Wait, I robbed her! Wait, why am I robbing them? Am I the bad guy? Why is that cat so traumatized? Mine. Don't tell them you took this, okay? Oh, she's famous. What? Cat lady. I like it as a cat lady instead of cat woman. Oh, is that it? Maybe. Oh. Not sure why we would want to turn off the lights. Phone on the table. I already clicked that one, but it doesn't seem to do much. It's redistribution of wealth? I mean, you're not wrong when you say it that way. Because it said secret rat party. I don't think it's necessarily down here. Yeah, there is something odd about this. But it doesn't do anything when I do that. So it would have to be something else we click to activate that, possibly. That like we can't turn off. Can't turn off the television either. Oh, turn off the light and turn on the phone? Nah. Yeah, we can't turn the motorcycle light off. It's also interesting that this only turns off the light on this side, but not on this side. Yeah, let's go up and keep looking for a bit. Some of you said you saw another one of those mice. We'll save the box cat, by the way. I can see it right there. But we'll save that one for being the last one. We clear an extra fridge. Next to fridge. See that one, but which one else? Next to blue bunny plush. Next to blue bunny plush. I'm not seeing it. Is it really expressive while he cooks? It definitely is. See a cat stuck on the hedge. Hi, Lone Star. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Just taking the cat by the bush. That one? Yeah, we're waiting with this one. Most toy right of the pizza kitchen area. Pizza kitchen? So you're saying there's a rat up here near this tree, right? What the hell is going on here? Oh, there we go. So good. Am I blind? Is the mouse by the cat tree? I mean, there's a few cat trees, so specify cat tree. Do you mean like this gigantic one? Do you mean another one? It's below this? You're saying somewhere here. We still need the low cat, yeah. By Ducky. Oh, wow. Yeah. How could I not see that? Because I didn't see this as a cat tree. This is more like cat toys attached to a beam, so I didn't like connect what you were meaning. Toy mouse above the fish face by the tree. Fish face. Fish face. There is, oh, over here. So if you mean this one, that's a hedgehog. That's not a mouse. I didn't know what to call the thing. Yeah, of course. Like, sometimes it will just be different ways of seeing something. Mouse house, second floor. Oh. Wait, this is your party? What the frick? I need to find your party, bro. How do we turn this into party? This is not a party, man. What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the secret. There it is. Hell yeah. That's so good. Dun, 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 dun. See if there's anything else in here. That one is special. I do have a disc animation. It is this one, which I actually don't have anymore. Apparently, never mind. It seems to be linked to the wrong thing, so I'll have to sort it out and fix it up. By the way, we were supposed to have like a more special stream today also in terms of like baking and doing a little bit of like pizza making. The reason I'm moving that to next weekend is simply because like I'm like 95% recovered, so still a little bit left, but then a storm blew in and it's messing with my body, making me a little bit more sluggish. So I felt like I wanted more high energy for that particular stream, so we moved it 1 week. Okay, what do we have left? Find a wallet, 4 wallets, a birthday surprise, and then 1 toy mouse. Something on cat tree near the duck key. I don't think this one matters. Let's go! Well done, cat. So proud of him. So baby, yep. Oh, wallets. So, see that when you say under the table, there's a table, there's a table, there's also a table, there's also a table, a table, and a table, and guess what? There's also a bench. One table, yes. You have to specify a bit more which one. So there's a Grimmy Brothers we cats. Yeah, we already talked with him, and the reason it's not, but he loves cats is because they're not afraid of him because they have 9 lives. Oh, wallet. Dude, what the hell is that? Rainbow colors? One in a clear tube above a window. I see it. Oops. Nice. Good. Okay, we have 1 left. And then on the first floor, there's a brown loaf cats. To the table on the first floor. Hey, look at you, by the way. Oh, I see it. Good catch. So this one we're saving. We don't want to do the last one until we finish up the side mission first, which is still 1 toy mouse, 1 birthday surprise, and the wallet. So you guys can ignore that one until further notice. This is a coffee machine. After the coffee machine, something moves. Left of the pizza. It's a coffee machine. Oh, you mean the hedgehog? That is a coffee machine or soda machine? I'm assuming it's a coffee though, because of those bags. Nart over pot plant. I don't remember where that is. Oh, over here. Oh. Oh, nicely done. There's more cats. 1 cat, but we are not gonna pick that one now. We're looking for a wallet. Focus your eyes on the wallet, a birthday surprise, or a toy mice. Ah, toy mouse. Now what we have left is a wallet. Is that eating a chicken drumstick? Well, he's trying to. Like it's at a rat party, and that's not the birthday party. Ah! Okay, we found all the wallets. So now what we have is a birthday surprise. Where's the birthday surprise? What the hell, Fest, by the way? What the? Oh, there it is. Okay, no, it's good. Okay, we did all the side missions, and now we can take the last cat as well. Well done, Archibald. Too freaking cute, man. Stage clear. Back to the lobby, and then we have another one that's supposed to be a harder difficulty map. Just hope that cat isn't meant to be part of the demon's meal. True. What the frick is going on here?
Huh?
Huh? Where did these ducks come from?
We saw our poster and want to apply for the job, Quack. You better get used to having more colleagues from now on.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked? Think you'd lose your job? I find it a nice thing, Quack. With the more the merrier, we'll get the job done faster, Quack.
I guess so. There we go. Wait, was there anything else? Sometimes when we yell at kids these days, they can learn anything they want. Just grab their phone, type it in, and boom, instant knowledge. Just look at my brother. He watched a couple of tutorial videos and he can build himself a drone.
Look, it's my drone. Awesome.
Yeah, super. Honestly, that is the benefit of the more accessible technology we have, that you can realize people's potentials for learning way more. The problem is that it's not being applied proper, so like misinformation is absorbed just as easily as actually learning stuff. So it needs to have some better regulation, because sure, there should be freedom of speech, but it needs to be way more clear when someone is just trying to hurt you for their own gain, because that's what happens a lot. Do you know OK Coreboard Sunshine shopping arcade?
Huh?
Isn't that old news? Speaking of that place, back in college, I used to hang out there with my friends all the time. Especially at the cafe with the vinyl records. It was our gang's favorite spot. But after OK Corp bought the place, some of the shops around there slowly closed down or replaced by others. Hope that cafe is still in business.
I mean, actually, the tutorials doesn't correlate to being able to build a damn drone. That's still pretty impressive. It is, honestly. Internet, learn how to do things that'll hurt you. Yeah, it's like the simplest basic thing. Like, if you want free speech, you have to appreciate that other people get it too. And there are some places which train like easily impressionable people to like stop thinking other people deserve free speech. They're just like, oh, free speech is really important. You have free speech. Just so you know, you should use it to oppress women, children, black, like Asian, and anything that is different from you. And it's like, wait. That's not free speech. That's racism. That's womanizing. And it's like, they're not being regulated enough. They need to be clearly shown as like, these are the idiots of the internet. Like, you can learn something from them, but the learning thing should be that they're a warning. You know? You got the right coin channel? Let's go. After my 4th run, I was able to get to a 1.4 E8 thanks to the zombie modifier, just attaching it to the bomboin and doing exchange once for a chain explosion with TNT coins. That is amazing. I love that. Thank you for sharing. Didn't learn how to crochet through YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I learned a bunch of things through multiple YouTube videos. I learned better how to do programming through a bunch of YouTube videos. I learned how to play some guitar stuff on YouTube videos. There's a lot of things you can learn. It's more about like, what do you want to learn and where, like, how can you find it? Free speech doesn't mean no consequences. It's very true. Hey, Letter A, welcome to the chat. It does say you don't have enough tokens, which you can check by typing ! tokens, by the way, and welcome in, welcome in. You're getting them continuously, and when, like, if you don't win today, we are doing 2 more this month. Let's see, Raccoon got very sad at E156. I found out devs need to fix. Wait, have you gotten so far you can't even continue? Because I'm on an endless run too. Without free speech, you will be able to criticize those people. Besides, it's good enough to decide what speech is offensive. The rod you make for the bag of the batter will be used on the most vulnerable people who are good like you. The horrors I've seen of people using the manner of yeses to hurt people. Yeah, like, the thing is, there's a stupid idea that we should involve everything in free speech. But what we have to acknowledge and realize is that as long as you're trying to play the absolute goodiest of cards, you're gonna give, like, bad people abuse power. That's the whole thing. You have to solidify some stuff that is objectively wrong. There are just some things that you can say, hey, but what if? So, like, there are more things that need to go into the whole idea, like, like, some stuff are just evil. Some stuff are just wrong. You know, stuff like that. One of my favorite phrases is, free speech protects you from censorship. It doesn't protect you from getting smacked in the mouth. True. Dun, 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 dun. Something I love that I heard somewhere, people got too comfortable saying stuff without getting punched in the face, and I couldn't agree more. Indeed. And that's why I would like to see, like, I don't think it should be a government regulation per se. I think it should be a public regulation. I think sometimes we, the people, communities, are more responsible for what we say is okay or not. And that doesn't mean that what I say is meant to be pushed out there as this is okay. It's more about when something is objectively wrong, we all make a very solid stand. Hello, Aleko, good to see ya. So I think that is required. And sometimes also it's important to remember that while you try to play the super good person, like, let everybody speak their mind, don't be violent and stuff, the person who wishes to be violent will smack you in the mouth and say that you can't do it because you're a good guy. You gotta be a little bit more like Batman when he's fed up. You have to realize that sometimes the only answer to some people is violence, because they have something entirely wrong in their head. The perfect world wouldn't require violence, but you have to have appropriate action when appropriate action is due, is the best way to say it. I don't want to ever be violent, but I understand the need for it sometimes. Like, you have more violence? Same. I don't think anyone should ever have to be violent, but sometimes you have to acknowledge that sometimes it's the only way to stop things. I wish Lost and Found Co is on sale on Steam. It's such a great game, like Co. It's so good. And also, it's good to see you. So eat up, little birds. I thought it said eat shit. Huh? What are you doing? You're a bird too, aren't you? Join the bird order and we'll rebuild the bird kingdom together. Wait, what? Shh, keep your voice down. This is a secret. Don't tell anyone. Oh, little Siberian, like, I think you're stuck in your mindset too much of no violence. Just to clarify, I don't condone violence. But if I see someone, let's say I see a guy beat down a girl that can't protect herself. If you go with the logic, I'm gonna be pacifist and I'm not gonna use violence. So you go up and tell a guy, please, stop hitting that person. And he starts hitting you. And then you hit back. But let's say he doesn't hit you. You say, please stop hitting that woman. Okay, what are you gonna do? And he keeps hitting. But you're a pacifist, so you're not gonna do violence. He's saying, please, this is what I mean. Sometimes the only way to stop an injustice from happening, you have to understand that in reality, in a real world, violence unfortunately will have to be used to stop some ill stuff from happening, even if you have to act without being attacked. Because otherwise, you are condoning and you're actually permitting that to continue happening because you don't wish to do violence, which is the best outcome, the best world. This is the point I'm making. Unfortunately, the world doesn't dance around your brain, it dances around reality. And that means that, unfortunately, sometimes we have to act in a way that makes us uncomfortable, but it's for the best of everybody. Exactly, unfortunately, it is sometimes the answer. And the more we try to make it not to be so, the more we're closing our eye to injustice. But anyway, that was a side note. Hey, Ducky, do you went to Sunshine Shopping Arcade? How was it? It was super crowded. It was my first time going to a place like that. And did you any clients? Yes. Well, we got one. And so Ducky began to explain everything that happened. Really? So Clay works part-time at a nursery, huh? Oh, you know Mr. Clay? Yeah, we get to go to the same school, actually. He's one hard-working guy. Also going to sports club and great at socializing, too. Looks like he has friends everywhere. What's socializing? It's like having lots of friends, knowing lots of people, and they've got your back when you need help. That kind of thing. Whoa, then I guess you're pretty good at it too, Kate. Huh? What makes you think so? Well, I saw your cooking live stream the other day. You were chatting with the viewers, answering their comments one by one, and smiling to the camera like you were talking to close friends. There were thousands of viewers, yet every single one seemed to enjoy talking with you. If that's not being good at socializing, I don't know what is. Did you watch my live stream? Who watches live stream in this day and age? I was just curious and happened to check it out, that's all, and you seem to know a lot of people. No way, no, you know lots of people? Well, at least more than me. But you know way more ducks than I do, Ducky. True. I guess that's true, but there is migratory ducks passing through around here. All right then, next time I'll introduce you to some of my friends. And you can introduce me to some ducks too. Sure thing. Oh, look at the time, I gotta head to my band rehearsal. What is a live stream? I don't know. See you later, Ducky. See ya. Thanks for saving Mr. Inky. To Inky Rescuer, thank you so much. He's safe and sound now. In hindsight, keeping a giant koi fish here might not have been the best idea. Oh, that's a fish that was inside the fish. We're obviously all Thorlar's figment of imagination. I agree. I don't think any of you are real. Don't get the wrong idea. Is it like Octotube? They're on to me. Guards! Paid viewers? If you're paid to be here, type 1. Hey kid, I wasn't thinking around or anything. I was just searching for my lost cat. Didn't want anyone getting the wrong idea, sneaky uncle. Shit, nobody actually typed 1. I thought people were gonna go for the bit. Nah, guys, no. There was a bit. No. It's gone. Just like his nose. Now there's just a gaping, bleeding wound there instead. Okay, let's go with this mission. Paul, no, not that meme again. No. A raccoon. Guys, we're gonna play raccoon. Who the hell is this? Feed the cursed Yar. OP? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, that's a Necronomicon. Low. Oh, aww, they're in love. There's 7 pawn pieces. Side quests. I like finding out the side quests as we go. It just feels nice to like stumble into them, if that makes sense. So we check them later on. Because otherwise you're so focused on seeing the stuff you're like that you're meant to look for that you don't find the things you aren't meant to specifically look for, and you miss a few other clickables.
One, 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 two, one, 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 one.
And Obi-Wan somewhere is like, what? Red mailbox to the left. Oh, you're right. Let's go. Good catch. Wait, that is Star Fox's buddy. I almost said Birdie. Oh my god. I almost called Falco Birdie. What the hell, man? Oh. Wait, isn't this a One Punch Man reference? No, it's not a One Punch Man reference. But there's a guy that's based on this guy, I think, in One Punch Man. Kamen Rider, yeah, like he doesn't have that mask, right? But he's based on this. But it's Kamen Rider, right? What the frick is this face? Hey, buddy. Wait, you're a real monster? He says after seeing demons on the other levels. Oh. On the register table. Oh, over here. Ooh, wait, I got that one. Let's go. Victim picture frame in the bottom. Oh, you're right. Those things are used for clues, like super clues. So you can click on these to get some vague clues, and then you can use those bottles to actually get like mega clues if you're actually stuck. So for those that struggle with this, or if you're playing alone, that's something that can help you actually beat the levels easier. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, this is the perfect game for people with ADHD. Easily. I have ADHD myself, so I can confirm. What? There's a snake? Oh, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. What is worse than marking in on someone pooping? Opening a door and a hiding vampire? I mean, I'd rather walk in on someone like on a vampire than someone pooping. One is embarrassing, the other is actual violence. Wait, so because you accidentally walk in a room where a vampire is, that's no violence because you're in the same room as a vampire. I'm not quite sure I follow that logic. I'm pretty sure you can coexist with a vampire in the room. Just because they're hiding, I don't think there's violence involved. Unload the cargo track, let's go. What the freak? Oh! As long as it's gonna hurt a vampire. But if it's nighttime. How can we even confirm the vampires are actually being hurt by the sun? What if they just dislike the sun? Like, ask yourself, how many people here hate going out to see people? Like, how many here prefer being out at night or late in the evening to avoid bumping into people? Are these vampires? And the vampire wouldn't be hiding. Who here is currently hiding from the outside world? Type 1. So I'm just gonna say, I don't think the chat is full of vampires. And I don't think it's they're hiding from the outside world because of the sun. So I'm pretty sure a vampire has many more reasons to hide. Like not wanting to bump into other people. So, you know, there's a rhino in the trees. Holy return a monkey, a rhino, an elephant, and a crocodile back to the shadow game. To the shadow game? What the frickin' hell? Paladins such as fort. Yeah, but that's not the one we were after. We were after other pawn pieces. Oh, elephants. I love that he had a freaking wing of leaves. I'm running purple, I see. Sending people to the Shadow Realm. Animals.
Hey.
What the heck is going on there? Talking about the guy with bicycle, that's Momon Ride, at least in English dub. Oh yeah, I'm thinking the Japanese version. I don't watch English voices in animes. Not judging it. I get why some people need that because they can't keep up with the Japanese talking and English voices, or they prefer that. But for me, it's like Japanese voice acting is always superior. So I don't tend to be up to date with how the English dubs do things. They sometimes lose a lot of nuance when they translate it into English. And sometimes it misses the joke entirely. And by the you mean this one? Or did you mean the thing I just late? Very where it's the original. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh, that one is good. Good to know. Like, there are solid English translations. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of really good ones. But I enjoy the Japanese ones, so I just don't go for it. There's this really weird one, actually. Give me a moment. This is an actual English dub. Let's see here.
Since I am your
So I'm about to show you an actual English dub. I've been told this is the actual English dub of this, and I have no reason to distrust it.
favorite among these heathens. You are pathetic.
When he died, I was so sad that I would never hear that voice again. His laugh. His... funny little requests.
Touch me.
His reprimands.
Touch me harder.
Shirotabi, please forgive me for bringing you back to life. I know now that it could never work between us. As much as we wanted to, it could never be. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
It's like, this is an actual translation, like from Japanese to English apparently, and it's like, what the actual shit are these dubs? It's like, what the hell, man? Oh god. Every time people mention English dubs in animes, I'm like, that was Indies comes to mind, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I think I'll stick to Japanese. So maybe that isn't the real one, but I've seen multiple clips and people have reassured in the comments like, no, this is actually the line they went with because they didn't give a shit. Yeah, they never gave the voice actors the lines, so they effed around in the booth. Exactly, that's what I read too. So that, like, supposedly that is the real stuff. And I'm like, what the freaking hell, man? Oh. There's some other really bad stuff too in it. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Magic lamp above Ducky. We can go back down there later on. Keep that in your memory. Attend the last meal. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I don't think Japanese and English is better or worse. It's more preference. But Japan has a long line of experience. And I've also noticed, knowing a bit of Japanese, I don't know a lot of Japanese, but knowing some Japanese, I've noticed sometimes when you even just read the subtitles, that they lose nuance. Like sometimes someone says, like, brother or sister, and like there's an important nuance with that, or like Mr. or anything, and they go senpai, and they go like Oni-chan and stuff like that. But then in the English translation, they say the name of the person, which misses a little bit of the nuance in the dialogue and how they perceive the person by how they call them, because that is important in Japanese dialogue, what specific word they use. And sometimes it's the like shan or shun and stuff like that they add. So you miss a bit of that when they do that. And this is why personally I prefer the Japanese voice acting, because when you hear that and you know that, you also get a little bit of an added nuance to what they're saying, even if you can already tell by the tone of voice in English. So English can still be really great. A lot of English voice acting is great, but this is why I pick Japanese. Yeah, it's kind of like saying, Big Brother, I missed you, versus Samuel, I missed you. Samuel feels less personal than saying Big Brother, because then it shows like you really love your brother. In a sense, like I wouldn't call someone my brother or sister if I didn't really like them. I would be more like, hi Sam. You know, I wouldn't want to make our connection known, even between us. So I would like call them their name instead, like intentionally. Now, obviously I call my little sister by her name, but like in that type of circumstance, I would still be like, So if I were like, oh, little sister, oh, brother, like it feels more, yeah.
Hey.
Now when you watch Japanese reality shows and they are like, can we be casual? And that means like say first name and ask about professions. Yeah. I do think the Japanese, like talking with each other language, I think a lot of it needs to be less strict, because there has been a movement of that in Japan that has made things more laid back and relaxed, but there was way too much emphasis on like how to treat others without like them necessarily behaving well and stuff, and like tradition and everything, and there were just so many lives becoming less good and depression being sky high because people couldn't just be them. So it does seem like they needed to dial a little bit down on that rigidness, but like it's still nice with those different things existing that you can utilize to show which a certain just word how you perceive someone in terms of respect. Like you can call your partner something and like just show with a clear word, this is how much I love and respect you, with just a word. This is a handsome goat, is great. Long hair dude. Hey, come on, hurry up and eat. I'm treating you guys to all of this. You know what the sad thing is? This is the Last Supper. Who is Judas among them? Is it this guy? Who is the Slav? Oh, of course, Nowhere Man, of course. Which is why I pointed out, hopefully very clearly, that I don't think English voice acting is bad. I think a lot of it is good, but why I prefer Japanese. No negativity towards English voice acting in the first place. Oh, another ninja? Goodbye. It says stop him, but I'm pretty sure unless he died, I didn't stop shit. Oh, crocodile. Nice catch. Gargoyle, come out and play. Oh, a monkey? Uh-huh. And we're sending them to the shadow game. Wait, no. Are they in Jumanji? Oh, no. I love that I figured it out just the last second, too. It was Jumanji. What the hell, man? There you are. What the frick? We're bought some model by the stack of paintings. Gotcha. Oh, here we go. That was me cleaning the chimney? Oh, there we go. Okay, so our mission was just chess pieces and free the famous cursed doll. Assuming you're not a doll. Is that bad? We saw him escape earlier, but you said in here that you saw something. Yeah, thank you, Norman. Thank you. Get high. So where did it say? Red potion bottle by the stack of paintings. Stack of paintings. Is it down here the stack of paintings are, or was it higher up? Oh, here. They're not stacks of paintings. Ah, the painting room. You're right, yeah. For me, a stack is like, and I might be wrong, but a stack for me would be more like this. A stack of luggage, whereas this here would be more of a pile of vases, I guess? Or a gathering of vases? I don't know. But for me, stacking is like stack them on top of each other. Maybe I'm wrong. So, just to explain why I didn't realize what you were saying. You're not using the wrong word necessarily, but more like just the way I read it. Okay, we still have to find chess pieces. Tentacle. Right to the grandfather clock. Over here, and you said tea bag. Wait, right of the grandfather. Oh, this one. Nice. Yeah, hit him on me. Yes. He goes. I wish I could help him clean. Circlet on the monkey. Oh, there he is, by the way. Lens on the box. Oh no, that's the wrong lens. If you had another lens here. Oh, yeah. It needs to be pointing downwards. That one points to the right. Sitting on the bench. Let's see here. Sitting on the bench. Trying to see the... Oh, this one. Oh, the circlets. That makes sense, but it needs to be this, and that one connects too. I love when they do that in this game. Like, you guys are seeing the right thing, but it's just like the bend is just not right. So I'm trying to look for chess pieces. Lamp by Ducky. Which lamp are we meaning? You mean up here? Oh, there we go. Come on, double lady painting. Oh, there we go. I love that I'm looking for chess pieces, and you guys are just like, this one, that's one, this one. No, like, oh. Good catch. And the Elia. So we don't want to get all of these. So the orb and that one are good to find, but I'm not going to click them until, or one of them at least, until we find the chess pieces. Because I want to like always do that before I finish a level. So keep looking for them and let me know where they are, but I'm going to keep one of them around. Under the black mask, the gold headband. Do you mean down here? I don't see it there, so do you mean up here? There's 2 chess pieces left. I see one. There's 1 chess piece left. And Kai, when they say outer structure, was that the one, or do they mean somewhere else? Angel statue basket under... Did you say angel statue? Do you mean the gargoyles? And no, there's nothing in this. Inside? Angel statue. And then it said basket under its balcony. Do you mean this one? Because we already clicked these things here. Hey, Insanity, how are you doing today? Right side. Oh, I see it. Okay, there's that one. That one is easy to see, so now we know where that is. I'm gonna lick that one last. But you're right. There it is. So under the black mask. Yeah, you're right. You said under black mask, and then yeah. So oh, lens in the stained glass. In the stained glass. Up here, you mean? Or was it even higher up? Oh shit! What the hell? Sir? Just piece to the right of main sign. Yeah, nice. Crackle Fang and Kitty, nice. I don't think that's how chess works. Poor horse. You have an interview today? Let's go, Insanity. Good luck. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so now what we have left is the Free the Famous Cursed Doll. It's not you, clearly. Can't go in here. We can't go in there because we could be that we have to go inside somewhere. Is it the helmet by the mirror? You mean this guy? Chucky at the desk. Which desk? Below in share. Oh, you mean this guy? I don't know if that's the one. I mean, it could be. Billy from Goosebumps? True. Yeah, I can't do anything about that Aquaman now. Is Lens of the security camera? You mean these? No. Oh, look what I found! Oh no, Annabelle! Oh no. Uh-oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, hi. Hannibal! I would not have gotten this reference if I hadn't actually recently watched that movie. I actually recently, earlier, I think it was at the end of last year, I actually watched it. And it's so freaking good. It's actually one of extremely few movies that got me genuinely concerned. Like, I actually got scared. Like, I do get scared. Like, don't get me wrong, horror stuff can scare me. And horror games often scare me. But I got scared, if you get the difference. Like, I got anxious type of scared. I got uncomfortable kind of scared. It was so well done. Welcome back, Leo. But thankfully, yeah, the Conjuring movie are both great movies. Yeah. Oh no, 7 years of bad luck. That sucks. Thankfully, I don't have to worry because I have ExpressVPN. And everybody knows that ExpressVPN has a good system that helps protect you on the internet from hackers and data brokers. When you browse the internet, you stay a bit safer. They also protect you from bad luck from stuff like this. You never need to worry again. Please don't just go around punching mirrors, because mirrors have feelings and you don't want to like hurt them. But you will now be safe if you accidentally happen to nudge one with your elbow and it breaks and it's not your fault. It was just a very sensitive mirror. Beyond that, to celebrate that you don't have any bad luck, you can also go on Netflix, and with ExpressVPN, you are able to unlock every region in the world. So you can watch movies from all across the world, because unfortunately, Netflix has a system where they hide movies from you depending on where you are. If that sounds interesting to you, you can type !ExpressVPN, or click the banner underneath the stream, check it out, and if you do happen to pick it up, and do a 2-year subscription, you get 4 months free on top of that purchase. You just got the VPN, Infamous? Let's go! Thank you so much for doing that. And thank you, by the way, ExpressVPN for having sponsored us for the past month. It's a huge honor, and I want to say thank you because it helps us do way more charity and giveaways like this one because of sponsorships. So a huge thank you, ExpressVPN. Extremely kind of them. Help. Slenderman does have tentacles like that, right? That is going on behind that. Is that poop? Okay, so now the only thing we lack is that crystal ball. I like that there's like the shining on this television. So we know where the golden crown is, so now we can actually click that once if we want to. It is up here. But we do miss this one. So where is that one? The one on top of the shelf in the secret room. I don't think it was the right one. Yeah, we need this one. And if anyone can clip that for Cleo so they can send that to me later, that will be appreciated. Cleo has been super stellar in making sure I have those so I can send them onwards to ExpressVPN. And then it did punish you for not clicking the thing or clicking other things. Yeah, that's something I love about this game, Vixen. Like, this game is a perfect example of game design done really well. So, we played a game earlier that it felt like some game design choices just didn't, like, help support the story being told, the game being made. And that's a very common mistake. So that's not unusual for that game. But it was like an example you can look at where like there are things that take away from the journey and from the telling. So what you want to do when you make a game is, as much as possible, you want to reward the player. There will be the idea that you should punish and reward, and then let the reward outdo the punishment. But let's say you're making a game about an enemy, and you need to fight the enemy. Now, the reward feeling you're looking for is beating the enemy. So you want the enemy to not feel too easy. But if you make it too hard, now you have to do something to make the player capable of dealing with that. Is it through leveling up? Is it through a gear? Is it from learning special movesets? The more you reward the player, the happier and more fun they will have with your game. And of course there are outliers, like if you want to make a Souls-like game, there will be outliers where it fits to punish the player. There's sometimes a moment where that fits, but many times the reward thing is what you want. So here, not punishing, clicking everything, and then giving the reward, sometimes something pops up and you're like, oh my god, that's so cool, and there's a reference and everything. The player continuously feels rewarded and wants to continue clicking, but if you had a few set of clicks, you would rather be tense and scared of failing, which doesn't make it a bad game. But the absolute best games will really dial into the reward aspect, which will make you afterwards think extra much about that one because it gave you so much dopamine. It's kind of like looking at Raccoon. It's in no way the perfect game. It has some stuff that it could rebalance, but currently it's fairly easy to win, and it just feels satisfying as heck. Alright, sign doesn't outside the building. What am I doing? You're right. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I forgot that we were gonna go there. Thank you. What the hell? What? You're welcome. Okay, everything is indeed done. This was supposed to be a hard level, and we just aced it. What the hell? Pot of Greed? Could be. That's what you don't like about hidden object games? Yeah, I've played a bunch of hidden object games, and a lot of them definitely dial into the punish aspect very hard to make it a challenge. But sometimes not having that challenge and just letting the challenge be to complete what they have in front of you is exactly what you need. And this can still be difficult. You know? Yeah, I saw the white-haired woman again the other day. This time she was casually walking around and stopped by the prayer sign. She really seems familiar with this place. Why didn't I go talk to her? It's because I get nervous anytime I approach her.
Good afternoon, miss. Would you care for some ice cold lemon tea on this hot day?
For a special price of 3/4 per drink.
No, thank you. I already brought my own water.
Oh, that's all right. I couldn't help but notice you always carry a keychain with you. Would you be interested in adding another one? I got plenty of rare editions to choose from.
No, thank you. This one's important to me. I'd never replace it.
Well then, what if there were a famous charm said to boost attraction and make people adore you? That will suit an influencer like you perfectly, miss.
No, I want to rely on my own talent. I don't want you using my name for promotion.
I used to happen to see you trying to play with the stray cats in the alley every morning, but they always ignore you. What if I offered you a cute cat ear headband to make cats come running to you?
What? You've been spying on me?
Just a coincidence, miss. Huh. Wait! Kids these days are hard to please.
What do you mean kids are hard to please? You're just a really, like, you just want to sell stuff. You don't care about her needs. What the hell, man? Right, here you can buy different stuff too. I forgot about that. We don't need to click on that now. Okay, next story, I guess. Yeah. But an unlucky day. Uncover the mysterious source of a young girl's misfortune as she navigates a bustling, iconic street teeming with life. What the frick is this? Uh-oh. What the heck? Spot the main characters. Let's go. Found him. What an unlucky day, huh? Ow! Are you okay, miss?
I'm alright now. These flowers. Could it be? You must be the lost and found company my friend was talking about. Have you checked your butthole, right?
That's right.
Perfect. That means you can help me.
What do you need?
I need you to check my butthole. Well, the day's just been awful. I don't know why, but I've just been having the worst luck all day. Now the golden ticket I just won this morning has gone missing too. Oh, please, anything else but that golden ticket, please.
A golden ticket, huh?
Yes, it's a front row ticket to see my absolute favorite singer,
Tyler Swoof. Oh. This is obviously a reference to Justin Bieber. No.
You must have heard some of his songs. He hits the top shot every single time. Also, he...
Goddess, I think she's our new client.
Are you sure about her, Ducky? I'm convinced she's got a screw loose. A golden ticket.
This is not a Chocolate Factory novel!
Oh,
but we won't know unless we try. She might be our one and only client today.
All right, all right.
Shayla, help me!
What the heck? What was that voice?
Calm down, kiddo. Before we help you find this golden whatever ticket, tell us what happened. Let me think about it. Back then, I was running around.
Find out what happened to Ellie. Wait, I have to figure this out myself? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god! This map is badonkers so huge, but it doesn't have multiple levels. Oh, what? The first thing I click happens to just be that.
Oh. Ha.
Now. Okay. What's this? Wait, that's the entire dog? I thought it was partially a dog. What do you have in your box? Misdelivered banana parcels. You... What? How does this guy feel about these tall, like these smaller dogs that can't even speak? It would be like us humans walking around. Let me see something that's kind of like human-like, just like small and tiny, walking around naked, and we're like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?" Oh yeah, Bitcoin. AI is good. It's like, well. Spot this striped dress photographers. Ooh. Like Goofy and Pluto. Yeah, that's the weirdest shit ever, isn't it? She's a bat reporter and she's adorable. Kitty cat. Yay! What the frick? That could have been done in a much gentler way. How was it? Wasn't the cat rescued? Now it's now exciting. Art Shader, thank you so much for the Prime. 11 months and another $1 to charity. Thank you. You guys shouldn't aim for it, and you don't need to do it. But I do want you to know that you're, for some reason, like 400 subs away from unlocking a new emote slot. That is ridiculously insane, and I don't know why we're that close. We hadn't been close to unlocking an emote slot for like 6-7 years. And then suddenly in January, you unlock a bunch. That means that was a lot of subs. That means that was a hell of a lot of subs. For some reason, you're currently 400 away again. And yes, one of the reasons is the 1,000 gifted subs. And then obviously a lot of other subs too. Guys, not 6, 7. So in any case, I can't freaking believe that you're actually close again. It's a small window. You have like a week to actually be able to do that before it starts falling more, and then it will be further away. But it's just insane that you're close again. So yeah, Kells, basically one of the main reasons you would have a VPN, other than being able to unlock different regions or different websites, it basically lets you do the easy fooling of a website that you're from that region. That's why you can unlock different regions and make it region free. So for example, if you were to want to visit a website that only shows movies to an American audience or people in the US, you can make it think the website that you're from the US. What some people mistake that for, you will sometimes hear like, "Hurdy birder, I'm coming in here like a sexist asshole, and I'm gonna call out how beautiful your boobs are, and I wanna do things to them. Ha! You can't do anything to me because I have a VPN." And that's not how it works, because while you can easily fool a website from what area you're from, your location is still stored. If you behave in a way that's worth tracking, like involving authorities or just involving your ISP banning you for 14 years from having an internet connection, which is obviously in this day and age a terrible thing for you to get into. When you're worth actually acting on, you will instantly be cut off from the internet, and there's no trouble finding you. So VPNs don't protect against doing bad stuff on the internet, but it does protect you from bad actors trying to act on you. You get a little bit of an extra layer for that, if that makes sense. Simplify the description of it all. It's like wearing glasses and everybody thinks you're Clark Kent. Hell yeah! Boom, 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 boom. I wanted to try and click them again, but they're just flying too hard. Oh, he's playing the violin. Oh, I got a street musician. Why does this feel like a K-pop Demon Hunters reference? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Products for the birds. What the heck is going on? What? She just showed up, what the hell? Where's that ATM is spitting out money? Because I made it that way. Oh, win the golden toy capsules. Let's go. And the balloon? Oh no. Oh no! It's okay, guys. I clicked Pennywise. We're safe. I just love how iconic some stuff are, that if you see something like a red balloon, it's like, oh look, it's it. Yo, up for a card trade? No, not really. I don't have any cards. Right now, has been handing out masks. I found him.
I feel like I can do anything with this mask on. Woohoo!
Chaotic Shark Man.
Hey, bird. Hey, bird.
This looks a little bit like Mortal Kombat almost. But I'm thinking that it's like Omni-Man, but a whole different approach to him. And they added him to Mortal Kombat 1, which is actually pretty cool. Find the kids in yellow hats. Bye. Yeah, I would go for Street Fighter, but they already referenced Street Fighter, which is why I'm not going for Street Fighter as the first reference. Especially since, like, Ryu doesn't have boxing gloves. But there is another character in Street Fighter, I guess, that has boxing gloves. Burglar at the tower, you're right. Well, he's gone. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. One thing I think on my dead side must bid you all a good night and wish you a happy Easter stream. Thank you so much, thank you, and sleep well. For those of you that haven't already, within an hour, we're gonna pull a winner of this one. Of those winners will be pulled today. And the next one will be next weekend, and I do hope you have had a chance to get a ticket. If you haven't been able to, oh nice. Good catch there, Seedle Minutes. I saw your message and acted on that. You will have a chance next weekend, and I will refund the points when I pull a winner, so you don't have to get points again if you were struggling to get enough points. And then we'll also hand out extra points at the end of the day stream too, so if you're there then, or the stream is open at that point, you will still get that. Have a nice stream! Purple balloon, nice. Okay, orange balloon back with a smoky chimney. I retrieved a ball for a dog, but I don't see the orange balloon. Yeah, of course, in here. No, of course, I was saying to everyone, but thank you for saying that. Thank you. Bum ba dum bum bum. Whoa! So, also, I just want to say, since we have a bunch of newcomers, the reason I'm doing this giveaway is not because I want to give a Switch 2 specifically. I want to help someone who's struggling. I want to make someone stay. And you can put it to your bills, savings, food, anything that goes within Twitch's terms of service, any expense you need. It can come with that instead. That doesn't mean you have to get a Switch 2 and then sell it. It means you can get that help at once. So, it's my way of trying to help, and the reason I'm doing so many is because we had a lot of sponsors last month. And also that... Oh, he's here now. What the frick? And also, it was my birthday last month, which is why I also wanted to do something extra special to say thank you to the community. So that we've been able to give away 3 Nintendo Switch 2 last month, and then 3 more this month is insane. And we have done a lot of stuff like this throughout the years, but never on this scale. So thank you for making it possible by simply being this community. What is under her? Do you mean the ventilation shaft or her shoes? Hope I can perform well. Or do you mean that one? Actually, never mind. Wait, were those panties? Oh no. Oh god. It's Dragon Ball all over again. Okay, so these are the bad guys. And these guys are there to just get the lights right, okay? And this guy, is he like just going like, I'm taking photos of behind the scenes, man. I love that sometimes they surface up something. Oh, tasty secret? Tasty secret behind the door. Is this supposed to be Kentucky Fried Chicken? What the frick? What the hell? This is like having a blow-up doll in your workout session that just makes weird noises. Like imagine a human doll that you just go up and squeeze and... What the hell? What is going on, man? Oh, I didn't need to take that. I love that they're lifting together. This game called How to Train Your Car. Yes, this is true actually, Captain Battleship. I've actually heard of that one, unfortunately. Yes. Now everybody, every birdie, let's do 3 more sets for strong wings, Mr. Hot Wings. What the hell? I don't know, man. Excuse me, sir?
I hope I can escape from this place.
I hope you'll stay. There we go. Thank you. So, is this like bring your babies to work day or something? What in the actual cannibal hell is this? What the actual hell, man? This is literally as if you were going to a food place and above it is just a human with a piece of human leg and they're just looking at you seductively like this, like, hey baby, wanna come in here and have some human legs? Hell yeah. It's like, I don't think I want to, no. Prize.
The hot wings will still take a while. You guys back there, please line up. Line up, please, line up.
I see. Spot the striped dress photographers. Let's go. Found another kid. Found another balloon. Give me the balloon, man. Freaking asshole. Is this a place where naked people come to sing? Is that the commercial? What a rude kid, man.
Hey, get him, sis.
It's a karaoke bar. My question still remains, are they naked? Ah, another street musician. I mean, it's honestly a very unfortunate and reasonable question because a nudist karaoke bar, like Rosa says, is probably already an existing thing. If I were to go to a search engine and search nudist karaoke bar, that's probably already a thing, man. I'm safe. Thanks for rescuing me from that kid. Looks like she's a little too much of a hardcore fan of mine. What the heck? I'm so excited for TwitchCon, by the way. TwitchCon is like 1.5 months away at the end of May. Oh no! Birds! Hello, here we go. I'm doing great myself today. How are you doing? It is indeed a thing. Yeah, there we go. Not surprised. This is nudist karaoke place. There you go. Could be a guy from FNAF? It could be. I guess. Balloon. Yellow kid. Or yellow helmet kid. Oh, another musician. Let's take that first. they have a balloon. All in all, if something exists, there's gonna be a nudist version of it. So, oh, there they are. Those are evil, yes, you know, it's true. Monthly nudist karaoke meetups, apparently. Huh. As far as I'm concerned, I think that's nice. People being able to do what they want to do and also be able to remove this sexualization of the body. I personally think that's actually a good thing. Because a naked body is just a naked body. It's literally nothing sexy about it. Like, are they attractive? Sure. They can be. But then they're also attractive dressed. The state of nudity is not what makes them attractive. Monkey in the tree. Found him.
Keep going. These moves are fire!
Dance enthusiast! That must be because of all the dancer research. Orange phone on bush below big lady as a sign on the balcony. Wait. The orange phone on bush below big lady as a sign. What? The body is just a bed for a soul, needs a way to move around because of gravity. Yeah. Sleeping dog behind the bench. Oh, good catch. What the frick? Oh, he ate him!
Looks like I've bought out everything at this Stone Donny Donuts. Which brand should I head to next?
Dude, are you okay? No? I don't get it. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the system. Why are the cops here? Happy Easter, Malgal. I think she's wearing a maid outfit. Mask giver under cherry tree near bush on the right side. Under cherry tree. Over here, I'm gonna say. Is what you're saying? Like, here's a cherry tree. There's a cherry tree, actually. Oh, I see it. What the hell?
So, what do you think of my dance moves? Pretty slick, right?
Chaotic seal man. Where's in their photo booth on the floor? Oh, I tried clicking them. I didn't click that one well enough. Falco! Water battle mascot seems to need help getting his water. Probably right. One moment. And right this way, you'll find tasty food and salad floats all around here. Uh-huh. We got you first, and then this one. Why do they have a baseball bat? That's bad. Oh, hello? Rude. Smash it all. What an asshole. I love that that's the way that Sorrow wants to earn, like, more support from people. Yeah. There is... Oh, banana box, you're right. Thank you, Jonas. Good painting, man. Happy Easter in the row. It looks a little bit like a Pokemon in there. Wait. Oh, it was him. I was like, did that box make a noise? Oh, Yellow Hat Kid, you're right. Banana box up in the store. Nice. Oh. Okay, one more of those. This is exactly what my plans sound like. Not sure what they're looking for. These things down here, but also just generally different side quests. Like kids in yellow hats, people handing out purple masks. things that stick out like this. A person that's striped and photographing is also still needed. Very nice to the magician. Oh, I see it. So what we have left is this phone. I think someone saw it earlier, potentially. I mean, that's something thinking of the previous level. But oh, pink Aphrodite. What the frick? Aphrodite. I'm gonna need time to recover from that, man. I thought I could get away from the crowd. Well, unfortunately, you didn't. Okay, so rather than looking for that phone, you can still look for it. If you find it, feel free to point it out. We're not gonna click it yet. Wait, I see it. There we go. Never mind. So we're looking for a striped photographer, kids with yellow hats, banana parcels, golden toy capsules, and balloons. And masks. Yellow hat kid, you're right. There we go. Oh, another one. Oh, that didn't count. Never mind. There's a lot of stuff. It is a lot of stuff. It looks like he's wearing underwear on his head. I can spin you.
Hey.
In blue balloon left roof corner, about a guy at vending machine left side. Vending machine. You mean here, I'm guessing? In blue left roof corner. You mean here? Purple mouse on the riverside and the bunny sign. Because this guy we've already done, if you mean that guy. Story building. You mean this one? Or this one? Golden thing on the right side of bunny sign. I'm trying to see what you mean by bunny sign, because this is obviously not a sign. It's also not a bunny. I'm assuming that's not the one you mean. Oh, you mean this bunny sign? Oh. Oh, there we go. I hadn't called him that far. Oh. Lol. The Capsule Corporation. I hate that. Oh. Goddess help! What's wrong with you, Ducky? I can hear you screaming from all the way over there. Gotcha man chasing me. What nonsense are you talking about? That's obviously just a kid's scare story. Gotcha man or whatever that is, it's just a meme. It's not real. But. Gotcha man. Okay, so we got the vending machines. And now we need to get the masked people. This one is already done. What about this person though? There we go. We got him. No more masked people. What the hell? Come on, Davin, the water feels amazing. Tee-hee. Sure thing. Okay, so striped photographers. People that have cameras of any kind. It can be phones, it can be cameras like this. If they're striped, I'm going to click them. Hey. I don't think the Gatchamen are hiding around. But there is a locked quest. Taste the power of energy drink. What the frick? Horse. Balloon hiding behind gutter pipe. Gutter pipe. There, I see it. Good job, guys. Good job. This balloon is not like that's one is bait. I'm looking up here right now. In case you saw something further down. I think it was, oh, right, this is the secret, this one, yeah. I don't think there was any banana parcels or anything in here. Come here, guy behind sign on the roof. Oh, this one is not striped. If that's the one he meant. Oh, you got man. There he is. Nope. Got a yellow hat kid. Dog? Hello, little duck. The cafe is full right now. You gotta wait a little longer, okay? But I wanna get in now. There's kitties in there.
Breaking news! Actually, I'm a representative of the Fish News Network. Our union is asking that people stop breaking the news as the extra workload is causing us no end of issues. More news at 7 p.m. as we have union working hours.
Thank you for the information. Thank you for the biddies. Also, Petey, how are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Happy Easter. Ooh. Still need to taste an energy drink too. In 39 minutes? 39 minutes what? Oh, you mean the winner? Within the next 40 minutes, yes. We'll pull that winner. Let's see, The Long Dark released its final chapter. I did not, but I have been waiting to play The Long Dark. Until it was like a good moment, but maybe this is the good moment then. Tomorrow, though, for part of the day, unless things ended up with one of the people we were gonna play with having a migraine yesterday, might last apparently long enough that we might not do things tomorrow. But there is a girl to play some Lethal Company for the later part of tomorrow. But the first part of tomorrow, we can do something else, possibly that. Banana package in the trackpad? No, that one is already got it. So that one is okay. But good eyes, good eyes.
Whoa.
Hey, is he using a chainsaw to... Wait, this is One Piece. One of those fruits were devil fruits. One of them was the Gummy. Come now, just tell me what drinks you want. Well, I would like one that gives me powers, please. Thank you very much.
Hey.
I'm not a child. Within plans on updating survival mode, the campaign missions and our release. Nice. Yeah, the survival mode is not really a big interest for me with that game. I'm more interested in the story they're telling. Am I clicking a drink now? I already clicked all those drinks. Wait. Opposite Bunny, the hip street mascot. Okay. The lightning bolt for energy. I don't see one that has a lightning bolt. I see a citrus, which I collect. That's one and that one. I don't see the one you're talking about, unfortunately. You see the golden ticket? Where's the golden ticket? Or did he mean these? There we go. Hell yeah! I'm pretty sure that kid is sick now. The last episode of Act 1 for Long Dark. There's some transitions, but I do not have the best setup. Gotcha, gotcha. Bunny Master's right. Oh, there you go. Unfortunately, we can't pick it up, even though that's the mission we had. What the hell is this dog? I feel like I haven't done up here entirely.
Hey.
Sorry. I'll give you a special discount since you're my #1 customer. You say that to everyone. Ah, bananas. Let's go, we got all the bananas. Monkeys? Monkey and all of them? There were a lot of monkeys. Okay, so what do we have left now? We have one mission we still haven't found. What about here? Mail from Rainbow Kingdom made with magic and the most important ingredient. Love. Aw, they proposed. Good art style snack. Yeah, this game is so good. Fishbowl, hello. Good to see ya. Owly, good to see you, by the way. Would you say the apes are escaping? Nah, they're going to an island. Did I just scare the skeleton? Think next to the proposing man? You mean this guy? This thing? Because I already clicked that one. We still need to find Balloon. Scared him out of his skin. They come next to the Stone Bench Park. Stone Bench Park? I'm not quite sure I see where you mean. At the pink tree? Do you mean down here? Because here's some pink trees. That's your shop behind the dancing maids. Oh, up here. Oh, up here. So what are we looking for here, you said? Oh, look at the phone. Rainbow dialogue, yeah. The ticket? Oh, I see it. Also a fake ticket. Interesting. We're gonna need a cat on the stairs. Yeah, but we're clicking that later when we have done all the side quests, which we still have 4 left off. So that one we're saving intentionally. Why is there a medieval knight here? Who are these guys? What the frick? I don't think that's doing anything. Gatchaman. There he is. Why are you stuffed full of toy capsules? That's really suspicious. I mean, it's not wrong. Why wouldn't it be a medieval knight there? True, good point. It looks like the money is blowing right into his butt. Is that a spider? Oh. Yellow hat kid? No, that one is not a yellow hat kid, but we do need them more. So this one is a red herring. Phone loan on left side of the phone we need. Oh, I see it. Okay, one more balloon. I'm gonna say at the drones. That one didn't even have it on them. What? It's not even that yellow. It's a little bit more brown, isn't it? I told you not to run off. Now that everyone's here, let's head to the next place. Good catch, everybody. We can open manhole covers. And I have opened a bunch of them, but I might have missed one. Here or there. Oh, God. Let's go, chat. Let's go, Octopals. Didn't know what of a skateboard. Yup. Nothing happened with it. The skateboard was the first thing we found, so he just popped up after we clicked the skateboard. Alright, we still have the striped photographer, right? Yup, striped dress photographers. No, I don't think I see. Aha, another Gatchaman. I don't see them yet. What are you looking at? Do I need to move you until you end up in this? Oh my god! At least you want that. Purple guy on the roof behind puppy statue. Purple guy on roof. I don't see it. Oh, here. The old man is waving at you. Which bottle man? Because this guy we already talked with. Can we have the bottle for the bottle mascots? How's that? Can you feel the energy rush? Upper left, it looks like a bottle. Oh, there he is. Oh, did you just pick up that bottle? Yeah, does it belong to you? Oh, marvelous, lucky you. You've been chosen to join our special activity. What activity? Take us bottles home activity. Picking up garbage with just the bottles. That's right, my bottle radar detects 11 more bottles around here. If you can find all of them, come collect a special prize from me. But hurry up before we run out of prizes. There's the last one, okay. Nice one, everybody. I know I saw another bottle nearby here somewhere. Nothing else, one. Well. There's a woman in a white skirt wearing a striped top. 2 o'clock. It'll be 1, 2. You mean here? None of these.
Hey! Hey!
I believe can be clicked for the photograph thing. Moving up to the corner up there where the kids are playing cards, there's the dog laying on his back. You mean this one that we already have? You want us to click that one again? You know this game, Noah Woodbane? Yeah, this game is so good. Oh, there's another one. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. That is a really weird noise. And where's our bottles? There's one. Is that second actually got somebody just clicked on? You mean the one over here? No, that's a boot. That phone we're waiting with until we're done with the side quest. Holding the other skateboard guy. Oh, you're right. Now I'm not looking for the striped photographer, but only behind the skateboard sign. Skateboard sign? The bottle near here? I don't see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. It was right next to the other sign. That's one. There you go. Well done, well done. Artemis standing with a sharp by the Tory gate. Ah, yeah, look at that. Yeah. Maybe circularly when you said you don't see it. I don't see it, guys. Don't you just love when you're so blind? Bottle. Someone with the phone, the camera girl. That can be the case. So where did you see one? Unless we mean her, because she's not striped. Not her. Right of that one? I mean her, with the flowers? No. Her though? No. Is that what a good guess? If that's what the one you were gonna say. No, then yeah, that was a good one. I still think we have a balloon left, don't we? Yeah. Holy shit, the wind is storming outside. Purple guy with a purple beanie. Purple guy with a purple beanie. On the roof? You mean up here, these guys? What about them? Oh, puppy beanie, yeah. Do they have something near them that I'm missing? Behind the car yacht? What is that? There's a demon on the wall next to him. Demon? On what wall? Hi, Noodles, how are you doing? Oh, nice, a devil clown with a balloon. Ah! Ah, over here. Yeah, there we go. Water bottle inside this building? No, wait, not that one. Where were you? It was further down, maybe? Was it higher up, maybe? There it is. Oh, no. No, that's not the water bottle. If that was the one you were meaning. Also, wasn't there a water bottle in the second room? I'm assuming that was what you meant. No worries, Buffalo. That was a great guess. And also, welcome to the chat. It's better to guess and be wrong than to not guess and have been right. And you were like, ah, I should have said something, you know? So thank you. Thank you for trying. Nowhere Man, when you say there's a purple demon, do we need the purple demon? Does he have a bottle? Does he have a balloon? Otherwise, it's just a purple demon. So I'm not quite sure we should distract ourselves with that. If that's all there is, that it's just simply a purple demon. We also have Gashaman and other stuff too, so I'm not quite sure what we're looking for. I forgot what we're looking for. Balloons, a balloon, bottles, and a striped photographer. So a photographer that has like a striped dress. The one on the ground at the south of vending machines on the ground, and I think I saw one at the top edge of the map on like a sparse bridge area. So here, you mean that one? And then it said bottom, south and vending machines, down here. I'm assuming you mean on the ground. I'm pretty sure I picked one up here earlier. On the bush there at the balcony. This is the phone we need, but we're not clicking it yet until we're done with the other stuff. I did? Okay, good. This is a game on Steam. Yes, that's where I'm playing it. It's called Lost and Found Co. Yeah, thank you, Nazgul. Thank you. Another big one up here. I feel like we picked up one in this region, so they shouldn't be way too close to each other. I think this might have been one of the trickiest levels so far, which we could still potentially use a hint for, but I'm glad we've managed to get this far without the hints. So looking for balloons, or a balloon, a water bottle, or a striped photographer. Top right of the map was a photographer with green hair, striped shirts. Say top right of the map. You mean up here? Yeah, this is a magical girl from the level before. You get a balloon on the side of the building with a pink neon sign. You mean this one? It's just a painting that can't be taken. But good that you ask. In the most left side of the map. Is it drawing a balloon count? Maybe, but that one on the wall didn't. Amalgal, no, I clicked all of those guys. Isn't a balloon in the middle of the pink donut sign for the donut shop? Oh, no way. Oh my god! Holy tricky! Oh my god, nice freaking catch! Oh, that one we can't open for some reason. I wonder if it's because someone's standing on it. That was insanely well done, man. What the hell? Okay, so what we have now is the photographer and the discarded bottles. We have 2 of. Trees? There's someone by the trees by the dancers. We already clicked the monkey. We already clicked the Gatchbaum. We already clicked this guy. Who's the someone? Because there's a bunch of someones. We also clicked this one. We also clicked the horse. Ah, you meant the monkey. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if it's up here. No. Maybe another room we can enter? Yeah, could be. Maximilian, I hope when you realize when you say there, I don't know where you mean. I don't know if you have a 1 second delay or a 30-second delay. So what you might mean is anything from here to all the way over here to all the way over there and all the way over there. Because that's where I've kind of been the past 30 seconds. So the more you can narrow it down from there to an actual location, the easier it is for me to look it up. By the dancers, there's a bunch of people dancing a little bit. So I would need some specifics. Nice to the donuts up. Oh, you mean her? Nah, it's not her. She's not photographing. Could it be the trash cans or containers? Could it like... it could potentially be that we can open these. That's not impossible. Is Swedish allowed here? Yes, Swedish is allowed. And the only thing I recommend is like speak a language that you're comfortable with, but one that I understand. Norwegian, Swedish, Danish, and English are the ones I can understand. English is mainly if you want to be understood by everyone. I will also respond to you in English unless you specify that you can't understand me, then I will respond in Swedish. Hey, Shadow Luxon, happy Easter to you too. 3 trash cans underneath, not sure if that counts as bottle. Underneath, where did you say? Yeah, I also know this one. We can't open this one. It's also not essential, it seems. Oh, sleep well, Nos, and hope you feel better soon.
Hey.
Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vänstermappen där du var bredvid som dansfält här och blommor. Finns det maskinen och på vänster sida? I'm here to the left now, as you're saying. And you're saying next to the people that's dancing. Oh, I'm assuming you mean the break dancing then, yeah. Since there's a lot of people dancing, break dancing narrows this down a little bit more. And yes, there is a machine here. You can't use it. And when we clicked it earlier, there was a cat that like came out and he just ran away. So that one we already clicked. Okay. Yeah, see, yeah, this is just like, I saw it too. I also thought it was a bottle for a moment, but it's just the, like, glass reflection. So I totally get what you think you saw there. I saw it too. I know exactly what you mean. striped dress, bottle, and that's the two things we have. So no need to look for balloons anymore. Wait, it's a bottle? Bottle by the Yavzi. Yavzi? Okay, I see it. Saying a bottle by it? Why am I blind? On the balcony? Oh, I see it right by the sign. Yeah, there it was. Nice. Work. I'm liking this level, but out of all the levels so far, I think this is my least favorite. You see the phone? We already know where the phone is. We are not looking for that. We're looking for a bottle, and we're looking for a striped dress photographer. But good spot. I'm glad you spotted it. Roof over the ice cream sign. Roof over the ice cream sign. Roof over the ice cream sign? Where was the ice cream? Bottle by violin player. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Let's go. Marvelous. You're the very first person to complete the challenge. Actually, you're the only person who joined. Congratulations and thank you. You're welcome. I'll get going then. Wait. Yes. Promised you a special prize, didn't I? Already shipped it to your office. You know about my office? Of course. You're from Have You Checked Your Butthole? The one on the rise. Wait, the butthole on the rise? That sounds like a really bad movie. Good luck finding all the lost stuff. I'm cheering for you guys. Thanks. Great. The butthole on the rise. Okay, so now we can start looking only at people. So, oh, you mean over here? Could it be one of these? Could be. But none of them have a camera. Parasol's under magician. What about it? I don't see any parasols. I see a wizard. Just click on all the cameras. I have so far, so that hasn't helped me. This person either? You mean this person? Or do you mean over here, this person? Are you kidding me? Oh, you can have done that. If you did that, you would have seen them have the striped. That was the sneakiest little shit of all time. Oh my god. That was so sneaky. But you were right, there were parasols here. I didn't see that first. Good one, good one. Okay, so now we can go and click this one. We should be good. And yeah, I'm liking this map, but I definitely like the other ones more. But this one has been the good. There's been some really good stuff on this one. I think the main downside of this one is that it's so much bigger than the other ones. But it's good that they cater to the ones that really want a big map. What the hell is going on with her? Is the rat out with a stripper? How? Oh, bats? Excuse you? How unlucky can one person get? Oh no, it's gonna poop on her. Or not. And that's what happened. I didn't get to take even a single sip of that drink I'd been waiting in line for, and the dog started chasing me.
Why did that magician have so many pigeons? Pigeons? Yes, a whole lot of them. You have an idea, Ducky? The ticket might have gotten carried off with those pigeons. No harm in chicken. Let's find out where those birds flew off to. Okay, so we now need to find the golden ticket. Do you guys remember where we saw them? Shit. We did have one near here. Oh my god, I found it. That's actually insane. Here.
I got the ticket. Thank you so very much.
You're welcome. Da na 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 na. To Taylor Swift. Of course. Of course, it's a fake ticket.
Huh? Oh, what is that thing?
Huh? That's a yo-yo.
Quick, Ducky, catch it before it gets away. You! Ah! Wait, come back. Don't go on my golden ticket. Just forget it. That's a yo-yo, unless you want more bad luck. I don't care what a yo-yo is. I want that ticket in the lucky draw. We're excited did you get it? I happened to see a lucky draw booth and I left my house this morning.
Dude, that's suspicious. Excuse you? Outside your house? Hello?
It said it's for lucky people. I figured I'd try my luck. You really just went along with it, huh? Look how that turned out. Looks gone straight down the drain. There you are, Ellie. Kate? Oh, it's Ducky and Goddess. You all know each other? We just met this morning. I asked them to find something for me. And any luck? They're experts at finding things just like you said, even though what they found turned into a weird black creature and ran off. A black creature? Yeah, you wouldn't believe what happened to me today, you see, this morning. Hold that thought, Ellie. We still have others waiting for us. Let's share your story with everyone. All right then, Ducky. Goddess, we'll be on our way now. We're meeting up with some friends, you see. Thank you so much for today. See you around. Bye.
Bye, Kate. None of them have noses. I just realized.
Hey, wait, you forgot a payment. Keep it down, Goddess. Everyone's staring. I'll treat you to a meal sometime, all right? Unbelievable.
There we go. That was definitely the hardest stage so far, and we freaking crushed it. Now, if you guys haven't already done so, you might want to check if you can grab a ticket, because we are about to pull this week's winner of a Nintendo Switch 2 or something of equal value after this dialogue is done. And also, when I pick the raid target and stuff. We're also going to hand out bonus points after we have pulled the winner, so if you stick around for a bit to see who wins, you might also get points to join the next giveaway, which will open as soon as we pull this winner and done stuff like that. So you might want to grab a ticket at once. We'll be refunding people who don't win, so if you don't win, don't fret, you will get all those points back. All those tokens will be returned.
We're home. Oh, finally.
Oh, welcome back, Quack. Good news, we got a ton of requests, Quack.
Really? Anything interesting?
This one, Quack. There's a request from the famous salon right on Hop Street, Quack, and another one from Manga Studio near the Peace and Quiet neighborhood.
Manga artist, huh? I wonder what that is. All right, McShonk, Ducky and I will handle these two requests, and I'll leave the rest to you and the ducklings.
Right away, Quack. Hear them, my little ducklings? Let's roll, Quack.
Awesome, now we just looking like a real business. That Sora will be so sorry for messing with us.
Problem in paradise. The curse memento, Mr. Cactus Head. My summer memories. Beautiful. So let me wrap up this game. For those of you that watched on ArcTube. Oh, new story stage. Nice. One moment. Okay, never mind. Guys, the giveaway will happen soon. Eventually. One day. Our score is really catching up. But can we beat those guys just in time? Ah, what's all that noise out there?
The voices of the crowd surge from the shrine.
Where did you people come from?
Help, I can't find my TV remote. There's a series I need to binge watch.
I can't find my OK pad. Sure, my baby needs to play games on the OK pad.
Man, I've been waiting in line for hours. When is it going to be my turn?
Hey, don't get in line!
Whoa, so many people. Will those guys be able to handle it? I'll help greet the guests at the front first then. Settle down, everybody! It's already so cramped in here, so line up properly.
Eagle salamander!
Hello? That was a lot of people. Phew, that's the last one of them.
I think the stress is making me bald. Click!
Too bad there are still a few clients we couldn't serve.
Quick, if only our office were bigger and had a few more extra helpers.
That's true. Well, that's how it is when you're getting more popular. If you want to expand your business, then you should start by expanding your office.
How are we supposed to do that? We don't have the money.
You barely make it through each month just feeding these two ducks. Don't tell me you forgot about your Shrine Guardians.
The Shrine Guardians? What? Those two, forget it. There's no way I'm going to beg them. If they decided to abandon this place, then I'm not welcoming them back.
Ah, come on, that was ages ago. Don't think it's about time to patch things up?
No chance.
Alright then, have fun working for OK Skyview, I guess.
Ugh! Fine!
But do you have any idea where they are?
Of course. Who do you think I am? Just let me know when you're ready to take off. Is it giveaway time? Okay, it's giveaway time. Great, for those of you that watch on our tube, thanks so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed our shorts we've been uploading recently. They're super amazing, and thank you for all the subscribers. We almost have 100 new subscribers the past month, which is a stellar amount of new YouTube subscribers. Thank you so much. Freaking insane. Freaking insane.